for those of y'all who were here on time and leveled up your characters properly,
Blah, 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 blah.
And who were here for looting, y'all got loot. Congratulations. We'll retcon things later, but we're moving forward now.
Okay.
Well, let Travis do the looting.
Well, what is involved in leveling up character? I just hit
you're gonna have
level.
to help him with that.
I just hit level.
So up
level
at the top of your page, next to your character name, there's a button that says Manage. Click on that one.
Manage.
And then Manage Character and Levels in the little window that pops up on the side.
Done it.
Perfect. And then just select a new higher level for your class.
Alright, it has been done.
Perfect. You might want to scroll down and double check and see if there's anything else you have to pick now that you're a higher level.
Available at higher level 7. Ooh, what is that?
Not the available at higher levels. You want the ones that are unlocked now.
It says available at higher level 7.
Okay. Right above that, is there anything for you to change now that you're level 8?
I have an exclamation point that says ability score improvement.
On the right side, at the top right, it says level, so you change that to 8.
I did.
You didn't do that. Okay, good.
He did that already. He's just picking out.
Ability score improvement when you reach the when you reach 8th level. And again at 12, 16th, blah blah blah, you can increase one ability score of your choice by 2. My phone has alerted me of things. Okay,
and you
so
can either do that or you can pick a feat.
I don't know the difference. Ability score improvement. Well, I guess it would be like my stats, right? Ability scores.
Right.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
Feats are like you can get more spells and stuff. You might want to look at your feats available.
I recommend looking at the feats. We're not gonna. I wouldn't worry too much about the stats too much. I would say look at the feats. Some of them can break characters.
Yeah, like you getting more spells can be really nasty.
I see one that's really sticking out to me because I am who I am, and that is all that I am. I have a shield. What is that? Shield Master.
Do you have a shield?
I don't know, but it says Shield Master.
I mean, if it lets you be proficient with a shield, you could be a water shield wizard.
Or I could, cast a shield.
I mean, maybe.
I'm going to Shield Master. What does this say? You use shields not just for protection, but also for offense. Ooh. You gain the following benefits while you wield a shield. If you take... fuck it. I'm going to just take it because I can make a shield.
Well, you can always change it later.
Okay. I'm going to take a picture of this so I can read over it later because I really hate reading.
Damn, all these are weapons.
Okay. I get a benefit from being shield. Okay. How do I...
Awesome.
Available at 7 and higher. Do I need to worry about that right now?
Nope.
No? Okay.
Go over to your what's next up at the very top.
What's next?
Click on that. Yeah, up at the top where it says home, race, class. Yep, and then click View Character Sheet.
View Character Sheet. Alright.
So
that's it? That was all?
Yep, you're now level 8, right?
Yep.
Yeah, if there's nothing else... level 8. Yeah, if there's nothing else like new spell or anything, then you need to level up your other character now.
Okay, Unalesca. Mark, do you want to have oh wait, it's already done. Wait, it says level 7, level 8. Experience level. Wait, I don't have that.
Don't worry about that for now.
Okay. Okay. No, I don't want to change it. Go back. Sheet appearance levels. Here we go. I just did this. I'm trying to remember it. Level 8. Are you sure you want to change this level? Wait, are you sure you want to level up in the Paladin class? Why would you ask? The experience total will be increased to match the level. Yeah, yes, that is correct. Exclamation, ability points. We're going to do this. We're going to do a feat. She is a cat girl paladin. She's proficient in axes, if I recall correctly.
A paladin would be a good person to give the shield thing to as well.
This is true.
I don't know. I kind of see this dual wielder on here.
Does she have 2 weapons?
She can? I mean,
Uh-huh.
I made a little casting of her with 2 weapons, so I think I was kind of going in that direction.
Okay.
You gain
Sure.
+1 bonus to, I'm going to guess AC is accuracy. Well,
AC is your armor class.
Oh, armor class, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Separate melee weapon in each hand. You can use 2 weapon fighting even when the one-handed melee weapon you are wielding aren't light. Okay, whatever. I'm going to do the dual wielder. And then what's next? And then view character sheet. Ta-da! Okay, I have done the thing.
You've done the thing? Alright. So, with that being said, you'll all climb aboard the ship to grab provisions and start talking amongst yourselves about who's going north, who's staying with the ship.
Well, wait.
Kaylee's gonna volunteer to stay and guard the ship.
But Travis needed to loot still.
Don't worry about that, we'll deal with it later.
Oh my god.
Loot! Quickly, roll! Roll, Travis. Roll!
What?
He wants you to
Roll,
roll
Wonder Wizard.
investigation because he's not saying it.
Roll. Am I just doing a regular D20?
On both your characters, roll a d20 and see what their investigation modifier is.
Or you can just click on the box next to the investigation skill.
Oh god, I forgot how to roll things. Okay, 1d20. Roll. I got a 19 for Unalesca.
Plus investigation.
Fucking another d20?
No, it's just what's the investigation modifier?
What?
For the skill, in the middle of your screen, starts the list with acrobatics, which is a dex
Oh,
skill.
okay. There's an investigate and 0. Yeah, I mean it would have added it.
Well, no, if you use the left, like you say 1d20, it doesn't add anything extra because it's a generic roll.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
There we go.
And then
He did both. One for Yuna and one for Lady Kira. Perfect.
Oh. Alright, okay. Well, you did it. Fine.
what about
Alright.
the wizard?
Yeah, you can roll for yourself.
The wizard rolls.
Okay, I need leveling up.
Is a 16. Investigation is a +3, so it would be a 19 again.
Alright, so...
Are we at full health?
Yes, we took a long rest.
Okay, because I am hurt.
Yeah. We all did a long rest. So this is after the battle now.
Alright.
Alright, so both your characters find 120 gold, and they both find 2 rings that have that look like a dragon eating its tail, like an Ouroboros.
Note, feature spells. Where do I go to? Money.
Who found it?
Inventory. And then you
Both
want
of
to
them
click
did.
on the gold icon.
Gold. Okay, freaking hell.
Apologies, Kyle. You also found your Lady Kira found that as well. My apologies. I was multitasking.
Oh, so she
120
found a ring with the
gold.
Ouroboros?
Yes.
Okie dokie. So we have 2 of those.
So we all found 120 gold.
Some of
Yep.
us did.
What about me?
Most of us.
You, Naleska.
She found
Yeah,
120
both of
gold
them.
on the ring.
Okay. She found the money and the ring?
Yes.
Okay, where do I add the ring? Inventory, no extras.
Yeah, inventory, and then manage inventory. And then go ahead and click on the add custom item, and then just put in the name. You could do like dragon ring or whatever, and then just click add item at the bottom.
Add custom item. Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry about that.
No worries.
Oh, it's alright. It's alright.
Dragon
I keep forgetting
ring.
it's been a while since I played too.
For sure.
Oh,
Dragon ring,
two.
quantity 1. Why isn't it letting me add it? Add item. Equipment, backpack. Bag of holding. I'll just put it in backpack for now, I guess. Whatever. Okay, and then the wizard found money too. Plus 120. Did he find anything else aside from the money?
Other than the ring, that was it.
He found a ring as well?
Yes, y'all. Both of your characters found a ring.
Ew. Got it. Manage inventory. See, now that I've been shown the way, I can actually do things. Yay.
Da-da-da.
Dragon ring, not dragoon ring. Sure. Okie dokie. I believe I'm caught up at least on the items.
All right, I think we have
Alright.
everything.
Alright, so who is staying on the ship?
Wait, what's the plan? What are we doing?
Kaylin's gonna volunteer to stay on the ship and keep everything protected.
So Kaylin is staying on the ship. We are going to
Perfect.
sad face. Alright. You see Yuna just go, ooh, ooh, I gotta go. Ah, I'm going.
Awesome.
She looks over at her husband. We're going together, right? What, my dear hubby? She runs over to you and just kind of puts her arm around your arm and just squeezes a bit. We're going, right? Giving you just a side look with her face. She's just smiling, very a little on the creepy side to you.
I just look down and just like accept my fate. Yes, we're going. Where are we going exactly? What's the plan?
We're looking for a druid.
We're looking for a druid for the tree.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, because we have to save our tree.
Did we have a direction to look for that druid? I can't remember.
North. We go north.
All right. Sounds like a plan. Aura's on board.
Aura's on board. All right.
On board on the searching for the druid thing. Not on board as in on the ship.
All right. Logan, he who
punches.
yes.
I'm gonna have Lady Kira stay on the boat.
having Lady Kira on the boat.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, okay. Lady Kira goes, all right. I guess I can stay. She goes, I get to play with the owlbears at least, though.
Yeah, of course.
You see her kind of skitter off below deck and goes, come here, babies, and just starts, just like a ninja jumping down, hanging out to the side, and just drops down.
Okay, inventory.
Kayleen's gonna roll his eyes and go ahead and climb on top of the watchtower and take first watch.
The paladin just comes up, she goes, go, stay, life debt, you know, what do you want me to do? Water wizard! She kind of slaps the water wizard.
Yeah. So we have at least 2 staying, is that right?
Yes.
So far. Lady Kira and the other one.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna need the paladin with us. So,
Alright.
yes, if you wouldn't mind come with us, that would be most helpful.
All right.
Perfect. Onwards.
We have to travel north.
She goes, hang on for a second. She walks over to the butler at the front of the ship. She goes, do you have any horses?
Oh no.
The butler goes, they have, does a finger motion to one.
Uno horse.
Uno horse.
I have a feeling that we'll have to be walking, guys. It's alright. We can use our legs every once in a while.
The paladin can have the horse. It'd be harder for them to walk a lot.
Eh.
She goes,
They're paladin.
"Gee."
Could use the constitution training. Just saying.
Paladin kind of glares at me and goes, are you saying that I lack constitution?
Little man.
Aura's gonna go ahead and like tap her like heavy plate mail. Be like, yeah, I'm just saying that if I can walk and I'm a cleric, I'm just saying, like, really?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fine. I guess we'll walk. So, it's about midday. Do y'all want to grab any provisions? Do y'all want to go below deck? Do you want to take anything with you?
Definitely. How far away do we think the druid is?
Make an investigation or a history check. Any of y'all.
Alrighty.
Ooh, I can do a history check. I have a +6 to history.
Go for it.
Oh, fuck. 10.
You did it.
Aura's gonna try reading the map and see if that reveals anything more than the history check. Nope.
I mean, Unalesca's got a +3.
A 10 and an 11. Or sorry, a 10 and a 6. 6. Yeah.
Does anybody here still have the map?
Map?
Aura does. Aura's been hanging on to it.
Aura, you actually get to make that with the advantage since you actually have a physical map, and not have to just judge by your memory.
My best guess. Okay. 17. And in fact, she rolled 2 15s for her advantage check, which is pretty funny.
All right.
You
You get to actually go to a map.
All right.
What I really need to do at some point when we have time is play around with my water abilities.
You can do it at any point.
All right, perfect.
So you
we have the land ship and Mr. Pickles over here.
Yes, you do.
Is this the location of the druid?
You know that is the place that God was talking about. Here or there.
Gotcha.
I see a problem with this map.
Yes.
You need to zoom out.
Where's the world ender?
Oh, he is hanging
We
out.
we don't know. I mean, there's a lot of fires and a whole bunch of different places.
Well, what the hell was it called? Of Skaith or something?
No, it was a begins with a
Tarask.
T.
Yeah.
Tarask. There you are.
Roll history checks. Since everybody forgot, roll history checks.
I didn't forget. It literally just happened in game, so whatever. History
you
check.
want to remember things.
History check for Travis.
Trask. The Trask last we saw was headed north to the city of Alcrest.
This is why I asked. So 22 for Water Wizard. History check for Unalesca is also a 22. So double 22.
So the Water Wizard, remember, is that the Tarask went north. Didn't really have a direction, just went north.
Obviously, we can see its footprints. Yes?
You also see, from y'all's angle and advantage point, y'all also see the swath of destruction of where with the direction it went.
Yeah, that.
Which is still north.
Well, on the bright side, we won't have to worry about finding a road.
That's true.
Secondly, you also remember that the Tarask had a name, Tarask the White.
And it's a baby.
And
relatively speaking.
All right.
Are we still near the place that it came out of, right?
Yeah,
we haven't moved. Can we
Mr.
see
Pickle?
that location from here?
It literally popped out of a lake.
Right. So we're
It
next
is
to the lake,
or a
I'm assuming.
pond. No, there's a lake that is not articulated on this map.
Ah.
Which is a little under where Mr. Pickles would be.
Gotcha.
Mr. Pickles is currently over the little lake.
I would just be curious to investigate that lake. Me being a monster hunter and all.
We could do
So
that.
You're gonna go. Y'all aren't even that far from it, so y'all can see it from the top of y'all's ship.
I would be curious to see if
give you
it has anything in there.
All right.
While the others are talking, you just hear "Hoto, hoto," like behind you.
Oh.
What
Why?
are you? What? Why?
It's my daily routine. I have to punch things.
You punched quite a few things.
Right.
You punched some things to death. You even punched a giant Mr. Pickles.
As I realize what's going on, and then I do a deception check on the monk.
Deception?
You mean an insight check?
Nope, deception. It's a 19. I tell him he missed.
I mean, I'm still punching things.
Monk, make an insight check. You need to see if he's lying to you.
He's definitely lying. What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, it's a
I got a nat
24.
20.
Damn.
My punches
you just
never
look at
miss,
him-
sir.
All right.
Awesome.
I've punched puzzles into submission. You think I miss a tree?
This is also true. All right, so we're investigating the lake.
Yes.
Are y'all going down to it? Y'all going to go look at it before you head out? What exactly are y'all doing? Who's grabbed what provisions?
Well, we're still on the ship, so we should be relatively high up in the air. Can we see it from down below?
Yes. Do you want to go up close and investigate it, or look at it far away?
I want to see what I can see from here, and then go from there.
In the meantime, Aura will be gathering enough provisions for a couple weeks worth of journeying.
Oy. All right.
Just in case.
Would that be a perception or investigation?
Your call. You're.
They're both.
You
the
get to
same.
tell me what.
I'll just do with
All right.
perception. Oh, lovely! It's a 5.
Okay.
It looks like a lake.
So it hasn't been not even an 30 to. It hasn't even been 30 minutes since this thing has gotten up out of the water.
Mm-hmm.
But yet the water looks remarkably clean. It looks like there's a little bit of a debris floating in it. But for something that's risen from the depths of that lake, there's not mud all in it. It still looks somewhat drinkable.
Wow.
I still wouldn't trust it.
Well, obviously
Would you water
not.
wizard? You could test the water.
I am a water wizard.
Oh. Water wizard. I'm giving this one to you. You also realize that the water level has not changed in this lake for something that big to come out of it.
Yeah, that was going to be one of my next questions, actually. That's very strange. I'd like to go investigate the lake. I'd like to go walk up to it.
Aura's gonna, have her danger senses, flashing at her at this point in time. She's like, you guys do know I happen to, have the Fathomless as one of my patrons.
We don't want you
I would
making
be
any
very-
more deals.
Yeah,
Alright.
no, I'm just wanting to make you guys aware. Lake that surprisingly doesn't lose a lot of water when something comes out of the bottom of it. That's kind of a fathomless kind of thing.
Toss a rock into it.
Justin, You
Investigate
need to
carefully.
Well,
Doesn't-
I'm a water wizard, and I can control water, so if I wanted to, I could part the water like Noah.
okay,
You
Aura,
could. Yeah.
you immediately feel something enter your mind like wiggling tentacles. You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Me?
You
Wizards?
betcha. No. Aura.
Oh.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
You look at it. Y'all all see his eyes go black as he just stands there, just looking around. Aura, you're taken aback, and you see you're underwater, and it just looks like the Fathomless is unwrapping tentacles out from around you underwater.
Cool.
Are
Cool
you
story.
You're just looking straight ahead. What are you doing?
Asking the Fathomless what's up. Hello.
You see a tentacle almost looks like it points forward towards you. You
Yeah.
don't really see the Fathomless. As you look forward, you can see everything ahead of you. It looks like just the bottom. There's a bit of debris, a cart or two. It looks like a little sunken boat. You see the water, the ground of the water kind of distort, but it doesn't disrupt. You just see a head and tooth, a maw, a hand, just slide out of the ground, not disrupting it, just sliding out of the ground. You see a white shape just basically moving out the ground, like it's almost like it's just going through the ground, like it's going through air. The water moves. Everything in the water moves as it disrupts it, but you don't see the ground disrupting. Your eyes immediately go back to normal from where you're at right now. You're back on the deck of the ship.
Well, obviously, the Trask is something the Fathomless knew about. We could probably investigate the lake if y'all wanted me to try to commune with my patron and see if he had any advice on the matter.
Sure. It's your patron.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea, Aura.
Alrighty then. Aura's like kicking herself like, yeah, no problem, mortals. We'll just walk up to the big, scary Eldritch Abomination and ask what the story is. Nothing could possibly go wrong. She's gonna like trudge down to the water.
Hang on. Did you just say this out loud?
No, she was saying it in her head. Oh, no, actually you're right. She was probably muttering to herself. So, yes.
That sounds like you.
Yeah.
Make another Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Even if it was in your head, your deity would hear it anyways.
You're right.
Doesn't matter.
Rolls a 9 with disadvantage.
Y'all see Aura's eyes go black again as you see her just start crying tears of blood as she hits the ground on her knees. And you take 10 points of psychic damage.
Ow.
Ah, that's just a small psychic slap. Just enough to wake me up.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. It had something to do with my character sheet.
Yeah?
Since we took a long rest, I'm assuming I no longer have my exhaustion at level 1.
Probably true. DM?
Yes.
Okay.
Begrudgingly.
I mean, it was all fun, but I do like to have good numbers sometimes. Exhaust.
All right.
Every once in a while.
How do I get rid of it? Did I fix it? I fixed it. Okay, thank you.
When you take a long rest, it would have taken off.
You're right. That's
All
what I
right.
recalled.
So you're back in front of your patron, whose eyes went from a really kind of open eyes to just narrowed and looking at you menacingly. You don't really see what your patron looks like.
You're very scary. I get it. I didn't know who I was contacting when I made our pact. So, do you have any advice or pointers, or was there some task in particular that you wanted me to complete?
You feel a little bit of pain in your head as you hear whispering words. Say it with reverence, mortal. And you take 2 more points of psychic damage.
Gotcha.
You okay over there?
You just see a
Oh,
little
this
bit more
is
blood.
fine. This happens all the time. No worries. This is totally fine. My apologies, oh great fathomless one. Rumor has it that you might have something that you want to get my attention about. Your loyal and humble servant stands waiting.
Make a deception check on that.
Alrighty.
On a god, yeah, sure. Or deity, I should say.
Deception. 10 for deception.
Your deity just kind of looks at you and goes, "It will do." This, you don't. You're just
Aura goes ahead and like pointedly dangles the talismans for the other two gods who already have a piece of her soul, along with the coin rattling in her other hand. Like, come on. Like, there's only so much reverence one body is capable of managing. There's a lot of... Well, anyway. And puts all of the talismans and the coin away.
Oh, why? Why would you say this? You hear your patron goes, "A lot, you say." Your patron's tentacles start wrapping around you, kind of caressing your face.
Okay.
And your psych. This is your astral body, basically. You just feel it just slam to the floor and just kind of rubs your face on the slit or the slit of the underneath the water, and just goes, "You feel the ground, don't you? You feel how hard it is, how muddy it feels to you, correct?"
Aura's gonna shrug. Again, captive for how many hundreds of years before this? Again, whatever.
He goes, "Your patron," neither he or she goes, "It seems that you forget. I can move the water like the Tarrasque moves through earth."
True, I do remember this. However, I wasn't sure if the water was something that you wanted to have moved. Thus the reason why I sought your guidance before actually doing anything.
Your patron shoots your confused look, and she goes, "Is my gift of wisdom nothing to you then?"
I wish to know if you wish me to invoke your power to perform this task. I would not take from you without first getting permission.
Was good.
Have I taken the power away from you? Have you lost it? Have I said no? Have you taken damage for using it?
Out of game,
Yes.
DM. I do not have access to the fathomless deeper powers and secrets.
Not yet, at least, but you haven't been cut off from your patron's abilities yet.
Oh,
have you?
yeah. I haven't been cut off from my patron's abilities, but that's my patron doing things, not something that I can do as a character.
Yes, your patron's basically saying you haven't been cut off yet for any reason. You haven't lost the ability to invoke any amount of power.
No. That's why we're having a conversation. I wasn't sure if my patron... Sorry, go for it.
Your patron goes, "Do you want more? Is this what you're asking me?" Your patron's eyes go wide and gleam with an unusual malice. Your patron brings you in closer
I'm a warlock.
to its eye.
Always. Obviously.
You hear your patron picks you up from the dirt that it's rubbing you in and goes, "So you want more than knowledge here?"
There is, in fact, a great big Tarrasque. There is, in fact, a great big coffin of many dark and terrible things. If you feel like it, I could go ahead and give the great and terrible coffin to you.
No, that's spoken for another. However, if you want power, here.
I'm listening.
Here's all you have to do. For 1 day a month, you must be underwater for that day.
Alright, have yourself a deal. Aura's going to go ahead to demonstrate that she's willing to make good on her promise and go ahead and dive into the lake.
You're in the or you're currently you're in the, almost like a the mental mindscape basically. You're for all intents and
Okay, so I
purposes,
can't
you're
move my
underwater.
body?
You're out of body right now basically.
Oh, okay. Just this pure out-of-body experience? Okay.
Communing with the lords.
So you're told this. He goes, for your willingness, we'll make it 8 hours you must be in the water that day before the end of it.
Before the end of a
Goes,
month?
for this, 1 day a month, yes. 1 day in that month, you must spend 8 hours, 8 consecutive hours in the water, completely submerged. Not a toe, not a hair. And he goes, for these 8 hours, you will be able to breathe and move under the water, but that is it. Consecutively, you leave, you drown a bit until you go back for 8 solid hours.
You betcha.
And this is all you wish, just a bit more power?
I'll keep my eyes out for things that might interest you then. You say this coffin is marked for another. Any chance you could point us in the direction where you believe it should go?
No. This is more fun to watch.
You betcha. I understand.
But if you lose one in the ocean, in the strange sea, that wouldn't be a problem for me.
Oh. Well, I'm glad to know my options are still open then.
Your patron goes, but first, you feel the multiple tentacles grab the side of your head, and just your body is now dangling in the water, just held by the head. As you see a multitude of cuttlefish popping out of nowhere, just multiple glowing cuttlefish. And as for your boon, this is going to hurt you. You see maybe about 20 to 30 cuttlefish that you can actually see just swimming around you. You feel the tentacles open your mouth, and you take another 5. Well, let's see. You take another 7 psychic damage as you level up.
Oh, awesome! Ow!
Are you okay?
I will be. Probably.
And, you return back to the deck of the ship, racked in pain. However, before you can say anything, a cuttlefish slips out your mouth.
Oh,
a green glowing cuttlefish.
Oh, he's back on he's back on the ship now. That's not good.
He's always been on the ship. He never left the ship.
Aura's
body basically.
No, this is all in the Mindscape. Remember?
This is all Mindscape. Y'all basically just saw Aura drop to her knees and just start bleeding from her eyes.
Okay. Sure.
Sorry.
No worries, guys. I'm sure this will work out fine. Does anybody like cuttlefish?
No.
Y'all all turned to see Lady Unalesca just horrified at what she just saw.
Oh, please. Is this the first possession that you've ever seen? Exactly how do you think I became a warlock, dear?
She points to the cuttlefish and goes, evil.
Seriously? It's a cuttlefish. Like, I get it, but come on. Well, go hating on an entire species just because one of them happened to fall from my mouth. Jeez, honestly. Some people these days.
She points to it and goes, did you not see what it did already?
Yeah?
Y'all make perception checks, all of y'all.
Perception.
Uh-oh.
Logan got a nat 1.
I got a 6.
You don't see nothing.
Let's got
nothing.
a 6.
6, you saw nothing as well.
Perception for Wizard.
Lady Kira got a 7.
Perception 21 for Wizard.
Kaylin 10. Aura 10.
Y'all don't see nothing. None of y'all see anything.
Even with my 21.
Gone. You're 21? Oh, yeah. You got a 21?
Wizard got 21.
My apologies, I misheard you. Your wizard looks down to see where the cuttlefish landed is now it almost looked like a tribal tattoo that's spreading from that spot.
Spreading.
On the wood of the ship. Yep.
Aura, should I be worried about this?
Let's go with no. I'm sure it's fine.
I hear you say that a lot, and it's usually not. So I'm going to ask you again.
That's not
Should
true.
I be worried
We're all
about
still
this?
alive. We're all still alive.
Almost
We're all
dying.
doing great. Well, but we didn't actually die, did we? You're still here, aren't you?
So were you not investigating the lake?
I was trying to investigate the lake, and my answer to, speaking of, this is all going to be fine is, yeah, that lake is probably fine. I don't think there's anything that we want to do with it right now. I did offer my patron the chance to consume the delicious morsels of toxic waste that were falling with us, but he felt like the pool was too small. So if we want to get rid of them that way, we're going to have to find an ocean to get rid of them in.
Great. All right. So I guess we're.
Roll
You're
a
rolling a
perception?
deception for that.
I'm rolling a
deception.
deception. Alrighty. Rolling deception. Oh, very low. I can roll a 5 for deception.
Anyone who wants to call him out on this, y'all better roll.
What do I do?
Insight.
Insight.
Roll insight.
Insight. I have an
Lady
8.
Kira got a 10.
Also, out of game mark, Gift of the Sea, my level 1 feature, gives me the ability to breathe underwater. For Warlock.
Okay.
And Logan got a 7.
Just so you know.
Alright. So, you only rolled a 10, correct?
Yep.
So, anyone that rolled higher than that, y'all can tell he's, something's up about it.
Oh, no, I rolled like a 5 or 6 for deception. My deception roll was stupid low.
I don't know why I thought it was 10. I'm looking at a D10, possibly, that's why. Anywho, basically...
sorry, yeah, my deception check was a 5.
Y'all all
Both of
know
you.
He's,
maybe not saying everything.
The cleric just straight up looks at you and goes, I know you're lying. I don't know what you're lying about, but I'm going to find out.
What would you like more specific information on? It's not that I'm trying to deceive all of you, it's more that the facts of how the real world works are just incredibly complicated, and I'm trying to boil them down to a level where they're easy to understand.
Are you endangering Lady Kira?
Or us?
Not as far as I know. Any more than being an adventurer is dangerous. Or, indeed, making pacts with, eldritch beings is probably a little bit dangerous. Well, now that I think about it, being a cleric is probably pretty dangerous in its own right, and being a paladin is definitely dangerous. So, no. Have I raised the amount of danger that we're all in? I don't think so, at least not by much.
Alright, well, I suggest... go ahead.
You see the paladin kind of turn her head, she goes, I'm pretty sure you're lying about your patron saying the lake is too small to take it.
Oh, I meant that more as metaphor. I offered to give him those gifts of toxic waste, but he refused and said that if we wanted to, we could find some strange sea or pool elsewhere and maybe get rid of 1 or 2 of them, but apparently he felt that there was somewhere else they needed to go instead.
She kind of gives you a side look. She goes, you mean the strange sea? He wants you to dump it in the strange sea.
He didn't say all of them. He just said if 1 or 2 happen to find their way to his domain, then, that's how things go.
No, back up. You said a specific place, the strange sea.
Yeah, it might have been mentioned that way.
She rubs her hand and goes, the edge of the world.
Yes. Yes. I mean, he's the fathomless. An edge is really kind of an anathema to something that's fathomless. It's really just kind of an illusion.
She just kind of throws her hands up in the air. It's like, just why don't we throw the Tarrasque that way? Why don't we just all throw our lives away? Bahamut, just kill them all.
Well, yeah, sure. If we could find a way to trick the Tarrasque into going into some suitably deep pool of water, similar to this one, then it's theoretically possible that we might be able to banish the Tarrasque back out of our reality. But I wouldn't hold my breath. That's a lot of Tarrasque to move through only so much water. And getting the Tarrasque to go in a certain direction might prove a little bit difficult. Or, God forbid, dangerous, since you all seems to be so focused on the amount of danger I'm putting the party in.
So it's getting late around this time. The cleric, the paladin goes, whatever. She walks to the side of the ship and just basically hops off the side.
Okay. So, are we traveling north, or are we going to rest one day in camp first, and then head up north in the morning?
I mean, we've already had a long rest. We might as well just go.
Okay. That's true. I have dark vision out to 120 feet on Aura and 60 feet on Kalen. So, although Kalen's staying at the ship.
Oh, but Water Wizard wouldn't have night vision. I guess we could just go.
Water Wizard has dark vision.
Oh.
120
Night
feet.
Well, perfect.
I'm a dark elf.
Oh yeah.
Perfect. Well, perfect.
And Unalesca even has it up to 60 feet.
Nice. Perfect. Well, then let's head out at night and see what happens.
Oh, sounds well. Actually, we have other bonuses with. I've been looking over Unalesca's stuff, and she actually has a sword specifically for nighttime.
But you wanted her to stay on the ship.
No, she's coming with us.
No. Oh, Paladin coming with. Right. Okay. You're right. Okay. Sure.
All right. Journey north.
Night adventure.
Oh, if it's gonna be night, I'm gonna switch my weapon.
We're just going to follow the trail of the destruction that the Tarrasque has left behind, then? Or are we veering off to the side?
I believe we should follow the path.
Alright. Sounds good to me.
At least we'll know where it has been to avoid where it's
and it will
going.
probably be cleaned out of monsters and or anything else alive. Should be perfect.
As we're traveling, Water Wizard would like to try one of his spells.
What the?
It's a neutral spell. It's only going to help with our, let's see, vision, sight. I want to use my Decanter of Endless Water for a whole bunch of different things. But for this one specifically, I want to use my Shape Water and see if I can create water wings to survey the area.
You're going to attempt to fly with water wing.
That's amazing.
Is that a thing? I'm testing
things. Are you going to try this?
Yes, I am.
I need you to make an Arcana check first.
Arcana. Ooh, let's do that. Oh yeah, get wrecked. 26.
Holy cow!
All right, you managed to mentally put the idea together of how to do this.
Sweet.
The only thing is, you realize you don't have the strength to get up there. First off, you can make a pair of wings. You know that you can somewhat glide with them, but you know you can't lift yourself with them immediately.
My water wings just don't have the muscle.
Yes.
Got it.
Are you, just out of curiosity, Travis? Did you want to do this through your ability to shape water? Is how you're making the water wings?
Correct.
Cool. All right. If you like, Mark, in the background, I can go ahead and work together, putting a spell together for that.
Oh no, that's why I'm having him do this. He's learned. He's mentally doing it with magic, so I'm letting him have this one free.
All right. He can glide with his water rings.
Yes, and you're about. What did we say? About 50 feet up, if not, or was that less? Yeah, about 50 feet up with the on your.
To glide off to the top of the ship.
Yep. You see Una walking up to the side, and she goes, "What you doing with staring off the side of the ship?"
I wanted to do some experimenting with my watered wizardry. I want to see what my limits are. So I'm going
So
to
you're-
attempt to fly.
Do you need some help with this?
Do you have something that could provide assistance?
You have a
She
paladin
goes,
that can
"Do you-"
throw you.
Say that again.
You see her. You see her eyes open up really wide and turns to you and goes, "Logan, what did you say?"
Oh, you have a paladin. I'm sure she's strong enough to just throw you, just get you at a running start.
But
You see Una run up to Unaleska and start whispering in her ear. Unaleska turns to her, she goes basically hopping off the ship, runs up to Unaleska and starts whispering in her ear. Y'all don't see what they're saying, but you see her eyes their eyes kind of light up as they both scramble back up to the top of the ship. So they both come walking over to you and just goes, you need to be thrown off the ship is what you're telling us?
I never said that.
Well, you didn't say that, but your wife says we're doing this, so
No.
you either got to make a
Don't touch me.
make a strength check. Make a strength check.
Arcana check.
Strength.
Oh, thank fuck. 19.
Ooh, that would be
That was
nice
actually
if
a
you didn't
nat.
have super- A nat.
It's a -1 for my
That's your-
strength.
So, give me 1 second while I check something real quick, because I need to see the campaign. Because I closed the wrong window.
Oh no! Control Shift T. Control Shift T.
Control Alt Delete. Control Alt Delete. Do it twice. See what happens.
You don't need to crash Mark's computer.
It wouldn't crash it.
Just restart. You're right. And that was mostly in the old version of Windows.
So,
Oh,
as you attempt to try to break Lady Yuna's grip on you, it kind of tightens up on you.
where am I standing exactly?
At the railing.
I'm
At the
at the
railing.
railing, or am I on the railing?
Well, you were gonna test your wings.
Right.
So, you've gotten grabbed by both of the your party members.
Great.
They both kind of have this just evil look in your eyes as they both flip you around. One grabs one leg and the other grabs the other. You're basically looking down at the ship as they go 1, 2,
Oh dear. Oh dear.
and 3. They punt you like a football.
Freaking
Or
hell.
they throw you like a football. You've made about 30. You made about another 50 feet off the ship, so
Do-
you're about 100 feet in the air at the moment.
Do I need to do acrobatics check?
You better
Probably for
use your Arcana
landing.
real quick.
What? Say that again?
You better use your
Now you're-
Arcana real quick.
Arcana check. Okay. Arcana 21.
Nice.
You're immediately like, and you already have the mental idea how to make the wing, so you better start casting, boy.
I literally haven't ever done this before. Well, I already had
Cast your
it.
shape up.
Did I not already have the stuff set up?
Yes, but are you casting it, or are you just gonna freak out?
A combination of both. Because there's a large amount of
Freaking out
ground
on
below me.
casting.
Do an Arcana check at disadvantage, then.
Okay. $11.
You managed to, as you reach the zenith of your throwing, which is the 100 feet, you managed to throw out the wings with your decanter in this water to make 2 giant dragon wings as you just glide in the air.
With the greatest
Hey!
of ease.
Well, minus the freaking out.
I make girlish shrills as I'm being thrown.
You did it.
I need you to hear these girlish shrills.
No, you've heard them plenty, I'm sure.
No. I need to hear these now. You either make the shrills or you fall.
He peaked his mic, so you may not have heard it.
I did.
You make girlish shrills or you fall.
I did. Did you not hear me?
You
No, I
peaked
did
your
not.
mic, so Discord cut it.
Oh, bummer. Well, Kyle knows I did. It was.
I could hear him.
It was way too high pitched.
Through my headset.
The computer couldn't handle it apparently.
That's awesome. All right. So you
yes.
glide through the forest.
Freaking hell. No, this is actually making me sweat. I'm just sitting here. Thank you.
You're all right. All right.
All right, so I'm in
on we
midair
travel.
with dragon water wings, being thrown by two ladies of significant strength, apparently, and making girlish noises as I fly
North.
north.
Good thing the Trask cleared out a landing pad.
Yay! All right, do I just like glide, or do I at least like hover?
Well,
You're
they're
kind of
wings, so you're
slowly-
kind of like you're gliding.
Okay, well,
You realize once you're in the air, you can maintain the height for a while before you actually fall.
all right,
You can
well,
move your wings around and maintain it for a bit, but you can't maintain it forever.
okay, well, for my first time, that's fine. We know it is possible, so I can practice.
Hooray! All right.
Magic
rest of us
makes
should go
perfect.
catch up to him.
Yep,
So I'm-
definitely.
Yeah, I'm
Motion to
just
Aura
going to be
and,
focusing on not falling while y'all get your stuff prepared. Aura, you said
Yeah.
you were collecting provisions, correct?
I grabbed the provisions already.
Okay, then
I will face step onto the ground and head your way.
okay, I will flutter slowly forward north as I will survey the I'll be on point. How's that?
All right. Sounds good. Or I will jog to keep up with your gliding.
As I'm like fluttering forward slowly.
You see Yuna just trying to make the hunter's mark in the air, and she goes, "He's out of range, damn it! Out of range, damn it!" You see her strike up a torch, and she goes, "I'm gonna have to follow him." You see her basically
dear.
just kind of jump from the side of the ship into the trees.
Literally, both of
Oh,
them are
dear.
coming with me. You remember this, correct?
This is true.
Unaleska
So,
and
as you
Unaleska and what?
Lady Yuna.
Lady Una.
Yuna and Yuna.
Okay, that's not confusing as fuck.
We had this conversation.
I
It's
know, and
Yuna
I keep
Lady
forgetting
Yuna.
about it. Double
Yuna
Unas.
is your elf. Well, why?
See,
So you see Yuna strike up a torch and hop into the trees. You just see the torch just flickering in the air until she hits the trees, and then you see it take off like a meteorite in the trees.
That's awesome.
Unaleska is gonna equip her special sword, which I think I did already, which is a moonlit sword, great sword.
Nice.
Which has, not only does she have a dark vision of 60, but it also has a 15-foot radius in, in darkness. The unsheathed blade of the sword sheds moonlight, creates bright light in a 15-foot radius, and dim light for an additional 15 minutes. So it'll be there if need be.
Is that the Dark Souls sword?
I don't know. It just says
Moonlight Greatsword?
Moon
I think that is.
touched sword, great sword.
Oh, Moon Touched. That's really close.
So for nighttime,
So it is getting to be around about nighttime. You can see things, but it's the sun setting at this point.
Cool. Well, keep on hiking north.
Yep.
All
You
right.
see her, "Oh, hoto." It's every once in a while.
All right. So y'all heading on the ground.
yes, we
Yep.
are
Oh.
proceeding north.
So y'all are as y'all are walking, it almost seems like large swaths of the ground look like that just something tore into it. You, from your aerial perspective, water wizard,
Yeah.
see that it almost looks like large swaths of the ground have large chunks, just like something dragged and like a scoop of the ground was just taken up.
How high am I hovering?
You're still about 80 to 90 feet, depending on how.
Oh my.
You're able to maintain your height for a while before you actually fall some.
Okay, that's acceptable.
All the while, every so often you look around, it almost seems like something's circling you underneath the ground or on the ground. Just you see like a little, like it almost looks like a firefly just swirling around you on the ground.
Like jumping between the trees.
Oh right, because that's Yuna, isn't it?
Yep.
Got it. Do I know that's Yuna, or do I need to investigate that?
It's up
Do
to
you
you
investigate it?
I mean, I would be concerned if I looked down and something was following me inconspicuously. Are we able to communicate from my 90 feet up? Can they hear me?
Probably
Probably shout.
You try shouting.
You can shout.
All right.
That'd be a performance with shouting, wouldn't it, Mark?
Yes, it would.
Yeah.
Performance. Oh, man, I can perform. Here we go.
Yeah, you should be able to.
I attempt to shout down at the others to see if they see what I see. Oh, hey, there you go. 22.
You
Awesome.
22. Everyone can hear you from this distance as you're doing this.
I'll say something like, are y'all shining that light down there that's jumping everywhere? Is that us?
Yes, that's Yuna. It's
Okay.
fine.
Hi,
Are you
Yuna.
noticing how torn up the ground is from where you are? Looks like the Trask left quite a passage of destruction.
Yeah, it's pretty messed up, but at least we know the trail.
We got the eye in the sky. Mr. Water Wizard. giving
Yep,
us
coming in live.
traffic.
Just a
Do you
few
see
moments
anything
ago,
up
the
ahead?
traffic was crazy, but now it's all gone now because it got scared off. So it's a clear way ahead.
I'm just thinking of Ollie. Is like, what do you see up there? It's dark. Thanks, Ollie.
It's raining sideways.
Okay. So yeah, we're just following Unaleska glowing
Okay.
because she's headed to where you're gonna land.
Yeah, because
assume.
the dark vision of mine is 120 feet, so I can clearly see down, just not in the trees.
Hmm.
You can't be too far forward.
Right.
All right.
Except for the wake of destruction, that's kind of like a canyon carved through the trees. But, other than that.
So y'all make it about a good 11,000 or 11,000 feet before the area of destruction just disappears.
Like the Trask is gone? Like the Trask just vanished?
Like you see, basically, it almost looks like a clearing in the forest where there's still destruction, but it's gone. Like there's no other trails, there's no signs of it. It's just the rest of the forest is okay.
So we just can't. Basically, like the Indominus Rex. It's just like it could be here. I know,
You're
right?
made aware of
guess
this before
I'd like to do a
Alright.
perception check and search around the clearing.
And am I still up
Okay.
in that relative like 80, 90 feet, or did I drop?
Make a Arcana check on that.
Arcana check. You got it. Oh, there we got a 14.
I rolled a 12 on
You-
my perception check.
So with your Arcana check, you fell maybe another 10 feet, so you're about 70 feet up still.
Okay, that's still decent. What time of day is it?
Night.
It's late night. It's night at this point. Not late
We're-
night, but it's
We're still roughly in the middle of the night. All right. So I guess I
so
can.
it's about 8 o'clock.
Is that an insight? Or does it check the weather? You can determine the true intentions. No, that's not it. I guess I just do a investigation of what I can see around me. See if there's anything dangerous that I need to worry about, since I'm up in the sky.
Since you're up in the sky, I will give you advantage on that.
Advantage. Row. Glad I got that as a 22. I'm getting some good rolls.
You can see off in the distance from where you're at. It almost looks like there's a small campfire.
I communicate this to the people on the ground.
Okay. I'll go ahead and head the direction that he's indicating then, and see if we can't find the campfire.
Or are you seeing anything down there that might be significant?
I rolled a perception check of 12.
So, Aura, what you see, you can see the Trask footprints in this area, but all of a sudden it almost seems like one of the footprints is indented a lot deeper and then just gone.
I'll go ahead and call back up to Kira that it looks like maybe the Trask either leapt from where this clearing is or did something else strange. Maybe look for another clearing somewhere where the Trask trail might be resumed. We may have to wait for day in order to find things further.
Can I see the circumference of this clearing?
Yes, you can.
Alright, I'd like to just fly the circumference and see if I see anything suspicious.
Alright.
Water wizard.
Are you looking for the inner circumference or the outer circumference of the circle?
Inner, please.
Alright. Alright, what's your investigation for that?
Investigation check. It is, it's decent, 16.
16. So
I'm at 70 feet with a dark vision of 120. Just a reminder.
And you did that with advantage, correct?
No, actually.
Yeah, I gave you advantage because of the height.
Oh, my apologies. Sorry. I can re-roll that. Advantage.
You can roll one more time.
Here we go. 14.
You still roll higher with the other one.
Me.
So you don't really notice anything super noticeable, with the exception of it almost looks like a larger tree that almost looks like it's embedded in the ground without disturbing the ground.
Like it didn't grow in the ground, it's embedded in the ground?
It looks like it fell over and it's just in the ground.
Alright then. So like sideways, falling over.
Like it's fallen over, but it almost looks like something pushed down and it grew and it's out of the ground.
Okay then.
You can't. It looks strange to you, is all you can really see.
Alright, I think I'll leave that tree alone for now, and I will follow Aura to that little campsite over there that we saw. Or should I say the light.
Campfire.
Campfire-like device. And we'll all meet up there.
Apologies, I didn't think y'all were going to go that route, so I didn't have maps made, but I do have one for this one. Un momento, por favor.
All good?
I will have...
Well, we are looking for a druid, and we're in the forest, and this campfire makes sense.
It's that, or it could be, goblins.
Anything's possible.
So as y'all get closer, y'all notice that it's more than just it's a bunch of wagons all around. Quite a few people around there. And let's populate y'all into this.
So, like a trading camp?
We'll
Maybe.
find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. That saying hurts so bad.
That saying hurts so bad.
No, saying.
All right.
Fro Luffy.
Sorry, everyone is being Everyone's model is being extremely difficult for me to grab, apparently.
Oh, good.
Alright, and... Monk. And... because I believe y'all should all be able to move these.
How?
I can't yet.
No, you have to give us permission when you're done.
No, it should have given you permission. Let me... Oh, doo-doo-doo.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah.
I'm adjusting it. Apologies.
All good.
I know, I rolled over to the new system, so it kind of screwed me on that.
Oh, tell me about it. Windows 11.
Come on.
Kara's just watching One Piece over here, distracting me. Look at all this One Piece. Hey, Kara. How many times have you watched One Piece now?
Well, I haven't watched it all the way through.
I don't care. How many times have you restarted it?
3.
Y'all should have the ability to
Pretty
move your
sure it's more
characters
than
at this
that.
point.
Yes.
I have control
Yes.
of 1, 2, 3. Yes, they all have control. Yeah, where there is control. You go.
Perfect.
Alright, so you just see a... You see a small it's not really a caravan, it's just more or less a group of people with goods and wares, a couple of farmers.
I guess I'll wave hello to everybody. Sort of non-threateningly approach their campfire and ask if they've seen anything recently that's worth news.
Also,
So-
for this encounter, I believe I'm going to come in for a landing just to be polite.
Water Wizard, where are you dropping in from?
At the front of the camp.
Like wherever
Well,
your friends are, where
Yeah,
everyone else is running in from?
yeah, wherever there's an opening for me to not die.
Alright.
You may make.
I need you
I'm listening.
make an acrobatics check.
I was wondering when that was going to come up. Hiya! Oh shit! It's a 5.
As you are falling, because you were, for a split second, you were thinking about how to land. You lost your mental concentration on your wings and just drop out of the air at the speed you're going.
Great.
As you are falling, you see your betrothed coming out of the trees like a rocket and grabbing you midair before you hit the ground.
Yay!
Y'all both take. Y'all both take 20 points of damage from the hit on the ground.
Both take 20. Well, that's unfortunate because Water Wizard. Oh, my health reset. Wait. Oh my. Something happened to all my hit points. I know I had more than 34 hit points, and Unalesco only has 1 point of damage.
You need to have her do a long rest.
Well, I did.
Well, why does she only have 1?
Oh, it's a max of 1.
Oh. Yeah, that's not right.
And Water Wizard, I know, had 50 something at one point. I don't know why things keep getting changed.
It's because the 50 is different from what wizards normally have at your level. So we were changing your hit points manually.
That's why things keep getting fucked up.
Alright,
then wasn't I supposed to roll for another health thingy?
Yeah, you should have.
When you leveled up.
Yeah. I just recall doing that at some point. I mean, what the DM wants to do, just let me know, and I will fix it.
Set your characters at 70.
Both 70 health?
For your character, we're gonna do 74. For
max override.
Are you going with Yuna or Unalesca? Because
I only have Unalesca as a character. I can look at the character sheet.
Yeah, so Lady Unalesca, you'll do her at 79.
So Water Wizard is 74, you said?
74, and we're going to do Unalesca at 80.
Okay. So
Just
do I do the
that
health
word.
as the override max HP?
Sure, that'll work.
Yeah.
Yes.
You need to fix her health. Yeah.
74. Well, that's a wizard. And then 80 for Unalesca. All right, sorry about that, guys.
No
That
worries.
happens.
All right, health has been corrected. Sorry, I feel like
And
I
then
have to
take
do this
20
every freaking
damage.
time. Okay, damage taken is 20. Numbers, give me numbers. 20, boom. And then 20 for Unalesca. Boom. Okay, damage has been taken.
All right. So you do this in the middle of a group of people. So you are
Awkward.
This is awkward.
Aura is going to go ahead, stepping in after she notices their less than graceful landing, and do a really quick cure wounds on both of them.
Thanks.
All right, so you move over
Thank
there.
you for catching me, Unalesca. I'm still new at this new spell I conjured up.
Yeah. So I'll heal the Water Wizard for 14. And heal Lady Unalesca for 19.
As y'all turn, y'all see a man clad in armor just holding a sword at you. Just, what are you doing? Are you thieves? Filthy bandits?
How much did you heal the wizard?
14.
Yeah. I can-
14 to wizard. Unalesca, how much? 19 was it?
Yep.
All right, sorry about that. Okay. Continue.
Oh, no, of course not, sir. We aren't thieves or bandits or anything of the sort. We're adventurers, you see, and looking for news in the area. I had heard rumors in the previous town that there was a druid living somewhere nearby. Do any of you know anything?
A druid?
Aura's gonna
He kind of
subtly, not so subtly, like clink some coins in her hands. It would, of course, be something that would be information we'd be more than willing to pay for.
Make a... What would that
Persuasion?
be?
Oh, whoops.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, go with persuasion.
Okay. With advantage, or is he not tempted by the money? She's gonna roll a platinum coin across her fingers.
Oh, platinum. Okay, yeah, you get that with advantage with platinum.
Alright, perfect. Perfect.
Now you do that for both
13.
cards, or just the one that... Well, the one with the
For
sword.
both of them. I'm doing it for both of them. She's addressing the group. She's clearly the
13?
responsible figure here, having healed up her party members before she went in for negotiations.
Yeah, as Unalesca and I are like trying to get up, I like raise my hand awkwardly, like, you're not very good adventurers, but we're trying.
You get that
Apology.
advantage because... You're gonna get that advantage because that shit it's funny as shit.
Alrighty. Wrong one.
I can't even stay.
19.
You hear the guards chuckle. He goes, "I'll take your coin, but y'all are asshat adventurers." Both guards and everyone started laughing at this.
Some of us-
Oh, unrelated. I have a question for the DM.
yeah.
This is in game. Well, no, I guess it would be out of game.
It'd be out of game because you're asking him.
Well, yes. Would Unalesca be wet? because I still have my
Oh,
water
you're right,
wings.
because you still had the water wings.
Right.
Yes, almost certainly. Both of you are.
I don't know if it's going to be relevant, but I wanted to throw that out there because she is a
You're
cat.
right.
Hang on.
The guards are probably wet too if they were too close to your splashdown, so to speak.
Hang on for a second, because y'all are cutting me off before I could do things.
Sorry.
So as he's taking the coins, he feels like what? It's not, and just water puts out the fire, the campfire that they're standing in front of, and he goes,
Oh.
"Y'all are really not good adventurers."
Aura's gonna very quickly go, "Oh, I am terribly sorry about that," and like quickly start looking through her spell book for like a fire spell or something.
Oh,
Like, no, I used to know a fire spell somewhere.
actually, there's no need. Unaleska pops something out of her bag. It's a tinderbox.
Oh, okay.
I have
and starts the fire again.
Well, the fire would still be wet. My question is, can the water wizard drain the water out of that area with his water bending powers?
It would be difficult, but you're experimenting. DM?
What the hell is it called? Arcana?
Roll a Arcana check. We're gonna see if you can do this.
Arcana check. Got a 15. Shape water, excuse me. That's what the word I'm looking for.
Shape
Well,
water
shape
usually
water.
has... Yeah, shape water usually has a restriction that you have to shape close to pure water.
Right.
It can't be that dirty.
All right. So you're really thinking about this, and you realize it's probably be easier to get fresh wood. So no, you can't dry it easily.
That's fine. Yeah, Unaleska will probably suggest, hey, I have a tinderbox. If you give me a minute to go fetch some fresh wood, we can get that fire started for you again.
Perfect. Aura's gonna head quickly off into the trees after Unaleska to try to get the twigs and kindling and firewood to get the fire started back over again. Meanwhile, I imagine the rest of the camp is probably laughing uproariously.
All right, that was weird.
Is everyone still there? Duncan?
Yep.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was weird.
Is Kyle still
I
here?
think.
Yes, I'm still here.
No, Kyle's not here.
Okay.
So what are you doing? He who punches.
I'm just hanging out. Like they're talking, messing with water. I'm thinking about the next thing I need to punch.
Well, you could punch a tree for wood.
As you're standing there, he who punches, you feel these two large hands grab your shoulders and goes, "Ah, a strapping young lad you are. Ah, it's very good. It's very good. Very good." He goes, "I have things for someone of your strength."
Strength? No. Punch? Yes. You need punching? I'm the one for punch.
Very good. Very good. I have things for man who punches things.
Oh, okay.
He goes, "You come with me. You come with me now. We go here. It'll be very good. Very, very best prices. Very, very good." He goes, "But need lights. You going to go with me this way?"
I got it. He's just still holding by my shoulders.
Do we see
Yes,
any of this happening?
You hear it, and everyone goes, "Oh, you already got somebody."
Okay, gotcha. We got a salesman.
So you're almost like forcefully moved by this man.
Yeah. I'm just
He's
like
not
picked
even
up
really-
because he's clearly bigger than me.
He kind of, you don't even realize he's picking you up because he's doing so gently by your shoulder. He goes, "I need to find my cart or my bag. We have very good things, very bestest prices of all time." As he walks by, he goes, "You need fire? I have the bestest wood for a fire. It is ultimate dry. It is old wood. It is great wood. It is
Old
elven wood. Yes,
Aura's
elven wood.
gonna go ahead.
Oh,
Aura's gonna go ahead and flick a platinum coin at the guy to shut him up for a second and grab some wood.
I mean, he took me elsewhere. Y'all are still like talking to the other guys.
You're
No,
next
he's
to
in
the
the-
fire. You're right here.
He dragged you to the
We're
fire.
over here.
I see.
He set you down next to the fire. He goes, okay, very good. You don't even see. He doesn't even move to catch the platinum in the air. He goes, very good, very good. And he flicks his hand at the at where the fire is, as it just ignites.
Nice.
Nice.
He goes, very good, very good. You paid for the fire. I give you old wood. You see the wood almost looks like it's a bunch of elven artifacts that were carved in the fire.
Nice.
You see some things that almost look like Feywild artifacts as well.
Ooh.
Oh, good.
Wild.
Aura's gonna just warm her hands over the fire and hope nothing explodes this time. She's gonna go ahead and heal herself as well.
Yeah, Unileska goes over there as well because she needs to dry off.
Do you have any artifacts for punching?
I have all sorts of things. What exactly are you punching?
Everything.
Everything?
Yes.
He leans in close with this really creepy smile. And he goes, are you sure you're punching everything?
I sure do punch a lot of
Everything?
things. I've punched.
I should.
What?
This face is the face y'all see, by the way, you're looking at as you're talking to him.
It's a lovely face.
Yes. If there are things I can't punch, I need to be able to punch them. It's the thing I do.
He goes, you're a strapping young lad. You punch things. Don't worry, I have the bestest things for you. He goes, my backpack. And picks up what almost looks to be like a chest that was made into a backpack. He sets it down and almost looks like he falls halfway forward into his bag. He goes, I have perfect thing for you. He goes, you have platinum, you have monies first.
Mm-hmm.
How much money you has?
I have a lot of gold and a few platinum. So I have quite
what
a
you
bit of
give?
money.
You still see his hand in his bag as he's just sitting there shuffling it around. He goes, what you give me? And he sticks his other hand that's not in the bag at you, just like a clutching motion, just opening and closing, opening and closing. How much you give Yuri for a punchy thing?
I would give at least like 3 platinum for something really nice.
Oh, platinum! You're a big spender.
Yes.
He stops for a moment and he goes, I have perfect thing for you. So you see him pop out and it doesn't even give you a chance to say no. He slaps it on your wrist. He goes, cursed armband of punching. It does a very funny thing. It lets you punch things no matter what's in the way. It's yours now. It's done deal. There are keywords you must not have people say around you. You can never say them either.
Can you like write them down so we don't say them?
Out of game,
you immediately-
hey, I this out of game. This really reminds me of the words Bender can't say.
You already said the word. You said R, and your fist goes up to your face and punches you.
All right. You want me to take damage? Want to roll for that?
You roll your damage. You roll your attack at yourself first with
Okay, so
advantage.
2. One definitely hit. The other one missed. Because I have a 14 armor.
So you hit yourself with this ungodly speed that you don't know how it happens. He goes, does this work? Is this what you want?
I definitely do want to punch things, and if it makes me punch faster with keywords, hey, I like it. Thank you, sir.
Is what you're wanting is bestest thing ever. Now, because you've punched something with it already, we can take it off you if no wanted. And he slips it off. He goes, you want this or you want something else?
I'll take it.
You take it. Once the word is said, it resets. You have to take it off and put it back on.
Oh, that's fine. I'll keep it on me.
Secondly,
yes.
He goes, secondly, don't do it 3 times in a day.
So that was once. Okay, got it.
Yes. If you do it 3 times in a day, we will lose you, but we will find bunny rabbits.
All right. Understood. Thank you, Mr. Salesman.
You immediately hit yourself again.
Well, he took it off of me though.
All right.
What?
You said the word all right.
He
All
doesn't
right.
have the item on him.
He took it off of me.
He gave it back to you.
Right, but I didn't.
It's in your hand.
No, I didn't put it back on me. It's in my pocket.
Okay. All right.
I didn't re-equip.
So your pocket punches you.
And what is it? It's a trinket.
If you say it's a bracelet, basically.
Okay, custom.
Yes.
Okay, so bracelet, and when I put it on, I can punch things, but maybe punch myself.
Whatever you punch, you have advantage on, but it has to say the word R. And let me be specific with this. R.
Okay.
Apparently,
make them
all
say
right counts.
All
Because Kyle doesn't know
right,
how to pronounce it.
If it even sounds like if it's the letter R or anything that sounds like that, it will trigger.
What if the R is in the word he says?
Like
around.
Punchy trinket. Okay. Or do you have a special name for it?
He looks at you dead in the eyes and goes, "The pirate's punch."
Pirate. Oh, yeah, I get it. Okay.
That's fantastic.
Pirates.
That's awesome.
All right.
He goes,
What?
He looks to everyone else in the new group. Come. Anyone else want to buy from Yuri? Yuri has the bestest things ever. Just slightly cursed, some of them.
I'd like to have a conversation with Aura since we're next to each other.
Okay.
How long looking around, how long do you think this caravan's been in this location?
Also, real quick, I'm gonna be gone for like 20-30 minutes, so I'll be back soon.
What happened?
Okay.
I have to get Mom her drinks, and she wants to go look at something. So
Gotcha.
So what I just picture happening is there's this blood coming out of his nose as he just falls forward from punching himself.
Sure,
I think
I'll take a short rest.
Mandatory short rest.
Did he make himself pass out? Did he knock himself out temporarily?
He's just a little bit drunk. That pirate punch. It's some strong stuff.
Oh, Mark, how much damage did that deal to me? It did hit. I need to roll a damage.
You roll damage on yourself. You're attacking yourself.
Action, unarmed attack. Whee. No, not that one.
Yeah, actually, if Kyle's going to take a short break, I should probably take a short break too to restroom and shower, if that's okay with y'all. Might as well do it all in one go.
Take a break for the moment.
Just for the moment.
Okay, I took 5 damage.
You take that 5 damage.
Ow. Alright, I'll be back.
Alright.
I mean, I just want to check with y'all if that's okay.
Mark?
That works.
Alright.
Are you okay with that, Duncan?
Yeah, that's fine. We'll reconvene around 5 or so.
Everybody get your snacks, get your drinks, all that jazz.
Alright. Sounds like a plan.
Because I was going to have to take a break to use the restroom anyway.
Perfect. Alright. Bye for now. Yeah.
Alright, I will be back. Don't let me forget. I need to have a conversation with you, Aura.
Okay. I will remind you when we come back.
Alright.
Yes, Mark?
Hang on, I kind of want to make sure we're clear on the line. So, I will ask you this, because they're gone at the moment. I'm assuming. Do you want to investigate the ring?
Yes, at some point in time.
Would you like to do it with them not around, since just about everybody has a ring, but they don't know what it does?
Sure, you betcha. It is a 7 investigation check.
Because you've had it longer than they have, I will let you have that advantage. Because I'm evil like this.
It is still a 7. Just out of curiosity.
Right. Yes.
Oh, no. Okay, I wanted to see if I rolled 7 3 times, because that would be lucky, but no. I rolled something else the 3rd time, so no worries.
Alright. So, you know this ring is magical, like, it gives off so much magic that you're not even sure why the cultist had it.
Okay. That's troubling.
Okay. Like even as you look at it, how much magic it gives off, it looks like everything else around it does not give off magic. It
Huh.
essentially, ah,
It's like
you just know that
looking directly into the sun, where it gives off so much magic, it kind of masks everything else.
yes, but you actually have to try to focus to see this. You blink and
Huh.
it's gone.
Alright. Good to know. I'll have to keep that in mind. Potentially options for magical scrying.
However, the one thing you notice is that no one else is that has one does it like yours does.
Oh. I'm sure that's not worrisome at all. Awesome. I'll get back with you at 5. I'm gonna go ahead and take a bathroom break.
No problem. Sorry, I just want to get that out the way.
No, no
Go on.
worries. Bye.
What? Oh my god, what?
There's
Okay.
a rocket
You didn't
ray
have
with
to do it.
Oh
Articuno.
no, it was totally me because I had my
Like your
phone at max volume
uh,
on Twitch, and I was like, okay.
yeah, don't.
What? I wanted to make sure what was being said.
Alright. Yeah, you can create
What's up?
loops. So careful.
What was it? What for? You haven't ordered yet?
Okay, yeah, we're good. I
What?
wanted to
You
make
don't
sure
keep
that
that?
the thing was muted. That's why.
Did you get that thing I sent you?
What, me?
Oh, no, I was just saying that in general because it was the old TV show Harvey Birdman. Did you get that thing I sent you?
Oh, I
Did you get
know.
that thing
Trust
I
me,
sent
it's one of my favorite shows. I have it on DVD.
Who says that? Which lawyer?
It's the hippo.
Did you get that thing I sent you?
I have 2 copies of Harvey Birdman for the Wii.
Nice.
One is sealed.
Ha ha, I see.
That's not creepy
Kyle.
at all.
Huh?
Oh, damn it.
I need the numbers from your for you because I can't add you in the game.
What game, huh?
Who game what?
Magic?
Yes.
Also,
Uh-huh.
I'm unmuted. You want me?
Yay.
You want me to mute again?
Stream is unmuted.
Here, I'll mute. Unmuted. You have been unmuted.
Where's your friend?
Okay,
All
so
right, Travis.
Yo.
I had
Your
a question.
character. Oh, yes.
Mark, did that punch have any special qualities than just a regular punch?
You want me to go this way? You do?
The only thing you know is you just punched yourself.
Okay, so I don't feel anything.
Nope.
Yeah,
Just
got
other than the fact that you were knocked out.
Okay, yeah, I literally don't feel anything. Okay. Alright, I'm just on the ground then.
Alright, the water wizard wanted to engage Aura in discussion about something.
Yes, Aura, how long does it look like this caravan's been sitting here?
Well, I'll
To your
take a look
observation.
around and do a perception check. 12 of my perception check. DM?
It looks like they've been set up for a couple of hours.
That's it? Wow. Well, hopefully they've got news.
Right, because I wanted to ask if they heard or saw anything about the Tarrasque, since it mysteriously vanished. They're sitting, like, right in front of where it was basically at.
Well, nearby anyway.
Right. Because they would have seen that or heard that for how large it was.
Depending.
So
That was
Go ahead.
sort of earlier on in the night. Depending on when the Trask vanished or leapt or whatever happened, they could have been nearby or not. But they might have heard something.
Yeah, I think we might ask around just out of curiosity.
you're
Mark,
just gonna
how
ask-
long am I gonna be knocked out for?
How long do you wish to be knocked out for? Is a better question.
I mean, I did want to talk to the merchant again.
You can regain consciousness if you so wish,
Well, I could roll for it if that pleases you.
or you can just wake up.
All right, I'll wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Okay. While they're doing that, I wanted to ask the merchant, hey, do you have anything that is good for the roguish type?
Ah, you're not dead. I thought you died. Or is
No,
he longer?
No, I punch myself sometimes. It happens.
Sometimes you punch yourself.
Yeah.
Are you
Like a boss.
Yes.
like a boss?
Yes, like a boss.
You punch yourself like a boss.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I have to punch a certain amount of things in the day, and if there's nothing to punch, there's myself.
There's always something to punch.
Yeah, there's always something to punch.
Okay. What do you mean for a roguish type? Like,
Stealthy.
do they use magic? Stealthy boy?
Mm-hmm.
I have this one thing from a Dragon Ball many years ago. Know him a very, very long time ago. It is called, it is a hoodie. It has no real special qualities, except he has this itty bitty hoodie. He goes, I call it a hoodie. It's basically a hood. Has a little bit of cloth underneath it, but check this shit out. So it looks like it's not going to fit him. He puts it on. It goes over his head.
Mm-hmm.
Still remaining a same human-sized hoodie. You cannot see his face. It's just a float. The hoodie is there over his head. You cannot see his face. He goes,
Ooh.
it is the craziest shit ever. Pulls it back. You can see his entire head just shooting out of this little thing. He goes, it's crazy. It works wonders. Pulls it back up. It is freaky as shit though. Takes it off. This is the coolest thing ever and creepiest thing I have.
I certainly agree. Also, a question: could I still see his smile?
It's just like his death, like this blackness.
Okay, so
it's like
so it's a full shroud for the face. That's pretty cool.
yes.
How much?
How much you willing to pay?
It certainly has a good utility. Certainly some platinum would be worth it, I would assume.
Maybe.
Maybe. Let's see. I'm subtracting my other platinum. 1, 2. So I'd say it's at least worth 2.
2 platinum. 2 platinum. Are you only offering me 2 platinum? It's at least worth 50 platinum.
50. Well, I don't have that much, sir.
Platinum. You only have 3 platinum. Is that what you're telling me?
Well, I mean, out of my little wallet I have, I'm kind of a poor monk. I'm an adventurer. Like, I just have what I need.
If adventurers had good problem-solving skills and real math and arithmetic, they probably wouldn't be adventurers.
So, you're telling me you're only give me 100 platinum.
I don't have 100 platinum.
Oh, come on. How much you got? Come on. You can tell me.
I was trying to save it in case I needed something else, but I have 7 platinum total.
7 platinum. You have. You see him just. He brings out an abacus. He goes. So hypothetically speaking, you have no gold.
I mean, I have gold, but that's not worth as much as platinum.
Are you sure?
Must have checked.
I mean, sir, I also have this really nice dragon coin.
Oh no.
Would you like it?
Aura is gonna studiously avoid looking in the direction of the coin, the monk, or the salesman, and focus intently on her discussion with the water wizard.
So, all right. So I will give it to you for 1,000 gold.
I don't have 1,000 gold, sir.
You have 10 platinum.
I have 7 platinum now because I gave 3 to you.
You give me all of your monies then. Give me-
Well, that would be 7 platinum and 50 gold then, if you want all my money.
He just rubs his face and goes, so you're telling me you'd give me 1,000 gold?
I don't have 1,000 gold, sir.
He just rubs his face and goes, what is conversion of platinum to gold, son?
1 to 10.
I still don't have 1,000 gold.
You have 7 platinum.
Yeah, that'd be huh.
So that's
So
70.
that'd be 70 with 50 gold. You're asking for 1,000. That's only 120.
Give me your life.
Life?
Yuri joking with you. You're joking with you. Yuri will take. Give me all your gold.
I mean, it's that, or if you need something punched, we could exchange a job for the shroud.
Are you sure?
I don't have 1,000 gold for you. I can't appease you.
Oh, Yuri is having too much fun making you struggle. It's 50 gold. I've been messing with you. Your struggle is funny.
Okay, I just want to make you happy, sir.
You know, you didn't even try to barter with him or even
Haggle.
attempt to.
He has very nice items. I don't want to try to haggle.
You're supposed to.
my like performance and my deception or anything like that is low. I punch. You think I'm gonna try to barter? No, persuasion's
all right,
minus 1 as well.
He could use fists
I'm
for
a piece-
bartering.
I'm a peaceful monk that punches things. I would not. I will give what value is value.
Give me gold. Give me the 70 gold, and you will have it.
70. Okay, so that's also 2 platinum. Okay, I give you. I dig out
You
through
mean
my little
7?
wallet and give him all the coin. The 70.
You give me 7 platinum. Good.
Oh, 7 platinum? Okay.
It's $70, son. 70 monies.
I gave you 70 monies. Yes. So I gave you all my gold and 2 platinum. That's 70.
Okay.
Yes.
He hands it to you. He goes, just don't do stupid things with it. The Dragonborn that got this, him and the rest of the people did things stupid. A very long time ago, as Yuri had to go into hiding, and people are stupid.
It's okay.
Don't be stupid.
It's okay.
He
Lady
grabbed
Kira
you-
is smarter than me.
He grabs you by both shoulders and lifts you to his face and goes, don't be stupid.
Understood, sir. Thank you.
He is trying to intimidate you with this one. He gave you a 15 for intimidation.
You want me to roll?
Charisma
Yeah.
save.
Charisma save?
Yep, charisma saving throw.
Whoop. Oh no.
It's a charisma.
I was like, all right, sir. I'm listening. All right, we won't do anything stupid.
As you're looking at him, you're realizing his face that he's really toothy and he's just got this really evil, mean mug look on his eyes, and he says, "Don't be stupid with this item." He looks around and leans very closely to your ear, and he whispers, "I will kill you if you are stupid." And drops you. Goes, "Very good, very good, very good."
All right, I'm gonna put my shroud in my backpack. All right.
Nice.
Your shroud. I thought you bought this for someone else.
I said for the roguish type. Do I look like a rogue?
Not sure what you mean by this, but you do look very, very suspicious. Just like all the rogues look very, very suspicious.
Well,
He starts
I mean,
patting himself down. He's like, I got to make sure I have my coin purse throw on you.
okay. Alright, but thank you. I was buying it for a friend.
Sure, a friend. Yuri has never heard that one before. He pops a drink out of nowhere. He grabs a little glass from his a little vial out his bag. He goes, I don't know why I'm doing this. I just it looks like he pours himself water and just starts drinking out of it.
Like he made himself sweat. Okay. Question. Does it have a special name? What is it?
It's just a cloak. It's just a cloak that hides a face.
Cloak, face shroud. Got it.
Nice.
That's it. There's nothing special about it.
That's kind of special.
I mean, if it completely masks your face without actually covering your face, it's pretty special.
Meh.
Laura's gonna go ahead and ask around the camp and see if anybody heard anything about the Tarrasque that moved through.
And as you're doing that, I think I'm going to move away from the camp just ever so slightly, like around here, and work on my flight of fancy spell. My water wing spell, whatever you want to call it.
The water gliding spell.
Sure. Whatever works.
I like the idea of naming it Water Wings.
Water wings.
Give me one second, guys.
So I feel like, from my experience, I need to practice with it.
Probably.
As you go walking past, you see the big lumbering salesman start going after him, everybody.
Oh, good lord. Well,
Just rubbing
surely
his pants again.
my maid/waifu would see this.
You have a point.
So
Don't
she'd
worry
be
about that. Don't
following-
worry about that. No, don't you worry about it. Don't y'all worry about this.
Don't worry
So
about it.
do the people in camp seem to know anything about the Tarrasque, or have they heard any loud noises of something huge and
Well,
monstrous moving through the area?
I don't believe you actually went up to him and asked yet.
Yeah, who
'Cause
are
there's
you
like
asking?
1,
Who
2,
you wa-
3, 4, 5, 6 different people here.
I was just going to sort of start going around in a circle and just asking if they've seen or heard anything large and monstrous moving through the area. I guess we'll start over here.
Show me which one you talking to.
Looks like the guy with the black hair. Wait, how'd you do that? Oh, okay.
They're talking to this man.
Yeah, that creeper right
Yep.
there.
You see him just tending to his horse. He goes, "Isn't that a good horsey? Yes, that's a horsey. You very good horse. Very good. Very good." He is so
Gotcha. I'm
engrossed
gonna-
in what he's doing.
I'm going to skip past that guy and go for whoever this is over here.
Who is this guy over there? All right. How are you gonna approach this subject with this stranger? Like, have a
Again,
conversation.
just just sort of strike up a conversation of, oh, hello there. Say, you haven't heard of anything large and monstrous moving through the forest these days. I noticed you're all grouped together in this campsite, so it's a good policy to stave off bandits, but the creature that we've been tracking through the forest has left some mighty tracks, and I worry about travelers such as yourselves being out here alone against that kind of threat. Is there anything that you might be able to tell us?
The only thing that we've seen monsters around here is Yuri and his sales pitches. How he doesn't ever stop with them.
Gotcha. Do you guys have a scout that you normally use? Maybe they've seen something.
We just have the two guards in the caravan. Points to the two
Gotcha.
fully armed gentlemen.
Oh,
Alright.
out of game, Duncan. You might also start want to asking about the druid as well.
Yeah, I was gonna do that next.
Okay.
I'll approach this armored figure in that case and ask if they've seen anything monstrous. Or heard anything
Nope.
shaking the ground or the trees in the area as they've been making their camp and making their way.
Oh wait, did I do
He goes,
that
"Well, there was a little bit of." He goes, "There was a little bit of rumbling about couple hours, 4 or 5 hours ago.
But nothing other than
Just-
that?
No. Other than the
Interesting.
weird, other than the owlbear running through the forest.
Ah, well, of course. The owlbears are quite lively. Well,
No.
have you heard anything about a druid who lives in this area?
We're not really from this area. Yuri, though, Yuri knows everyone for some goddamn reason.
Gotcha.
Do not let him sell you anything unless it's something you really want.
What?
I'll head over to Yuri then, who's tracking after our water wizard. Did Yuri manage to get to the water wizard by this point? What's going on over there?
Water Wizard, we're gonna cut to you. You're
Cool.
about to start setting up, doing your magic, and you just feel two large hands grab you by the shoulders. Ah! He is a big brain man. A very big brain. Biggest brain of all is a wizard. So, wizard. What is wizard's name?
My name is Kira. I am a water wizard. I'm over here trying
You know what?
to...
Roll a charisma save.
Charisma save. Oh no.
Yeah.
Charisma save. I believe it's the ones at the top left. Here we go. Oh
Yep,
shit.
you betcha.
I got a 4. Lowest of the low.
He came so out of nowhere. You're a little bit intimidated by this large, beastly man of a salesman.
Alright, well then I guess I have to listen to him. And
He just scares you. Disadvantage at things with him.
Alright then.
He goes, is what kind of wizard are you? Do you have are you the wheeze that kind of does with the whizzing of the air, which would explain why you fell, but then not why you has the water that comes with you.
Oh, I'm the wet kind of wizard.
Ah, you're a whizzy wizard.
I'm a wizzy wizard.
It's okay. There is no shame. He looks around a bit and goes, I have big diapers if you want them. It will solve that problem. You can fit it.
I'm okay, thanks.
So you or you walk up as you hear big adult diapers.
I expect they have the extra absorbent pads in that case. It's amazing the technology they come out with today.
He turns to you is the best is ancient technology made by what is the creature called? The dwarves. Yes, they made the best adult diapers.
Well, that makes sense. When you're on a long march and there's nowhere to go to the restroom, what? Are you going to stop marching? Of course not. You just keep marching and go in your pants. Ah, dwarves. Good times. How else are you supposed to drink so much ale at once?
That probably is why.
Or
In any case, Yuri,
Huh.
did you... Oh, sorry, go for it.
No, you go ahead.
Okay. In any case, have you heard any stories of a druid who lives in this area?
Well, Yuri has heard of Druid, but he does not like doing business with Druid. That guy is asshole. I hate his guts.
I understand. Well, as it so happens, our adventuring party may in fact have a problem to lay at said druid's feet. If you really wanted to make his day just a little bit harder, if you would be so kind as to point us in his direction, we'll make sure that he's pulling his weight.
As y'all are having that conversation, I'm just gonna scoot a little bit further away so I could try to work on that spell. I need that practice.
I feel like you need to roll stealth here.
He does. He has to roll stealth.
Rolling stealth. Just a straight stealth?
Stealth check.
Alright, stealth
On
check.
your skills.
Alright, I got a 21 stealth.
Nice.
I am a stealthy wizard.
As you attempt to walk away, or you just see him lean his hand back, still talking, reach his hand out and grab you by the shoulder. Water wizard. He goes, I'm not done with you yet.
Oh Oh God.
Modify 21 as well.
Oh wow.
He goes, let me have talk with lady first. Well, actually, you know what? What is it? I will find you later. I will have talk with pretty lady first.
If you say so.
Guess Aura will
You hear?
breathe slightly at the compliments, and then get back to business. So, about this druid, where
Yeah.
can I find him?
As I try to walk away, I say, "Oh, never mind."
You want to talk business? You just see a very toothy grin from this guy. It's kind of creepy looking. He goes,
Well,
so you're looking for druid. How much is
Yes.
information worth to you?
well, how much do you like that druid? You said he was terrible to do business with. How much is it worth to you to see to it he has a more complicated day?
Don't care about that. He's only care about the coin, and he just rubs his fingers together now. Tell me, how much is this information worth to you? Because you really like
Well, it's true. I can see you really like money. You're right. Give me a minute. Well, we know that he's north. We could go ahead and search this whole forest ourselves, but that seems like it would take too much time. How about this? If you give me his exact location and I pull out the map, somewhere on this map, I will give you, let's say 50 gold.
50? 50?
50 gold.
70 gold.
70? I don't know. How exact of a location can you give me? I mean, how many days away is this guy? Does he move around?
He goes, I don't know. I just know that I know where he's at, and you don't. So.
So you know where he is now. I mean, how many days away is he?
Hey. This is business, not a charity. Don't give out free information. How much?
You're right. Here, I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and take out 20 gold pieces and jingle them in my hand, and then go ahead and pass them to him. And say, here.
He grabs about 5 gold. He goes, pockets the 5 gold. He goes, the information for how far he is from here depends on which way you're going. You take horse, you will get there in hours. You walk, you may take 1 day.
Oh, okay. Now, well, that's promising. Alright, if he's only a day away, then how about this? I will give you 1 platinum coin if you will go ahead and point out his location on the map.
You mean 6 and 5 gold platinum coin?
6? My, 6? Well, I know we have to go north. He's a day away. Searching the forest. The circle's about that big. Aura's gonna, quickly sort of make some notes and then shuffle her coins around. Oh, well, I mean, how about this? 3 platinum coins and 5 gold.
Make a persuasion check.
You betcha. Persuasion. Ouch. 9! I rolled another 7.
$55 gold.
Alright, 55 gold seems fair enough.
So he takes your map and he goes, you want information first, or you want to pay Yuri first?
Oh, of course, I trust Yuri. Here, I'll go ahead and give him 5 platinum.
Give me your map.
Here you go.
Alright. He's going to, you see him pull out a quill out of his sleeve. Let me take you over to the map real quick. And because I have...
So we're probably somewhere right here.
he's looking over the map. He goes, "Okay, you're somewhere about here." He
Okay.
goes, "Where you need to be is right about here."
Oh,
He
okay.
goes,
So just a little
He's
south
not-
and west.
"Yes, you might get here faster if you run or have someone who moves very quickly." He goes, "However, if you have someone who moves very quickly without anyone else, I can give you something very useful, only one-time use. Very expensive item, though."
I'll go ahead and give him the other 2 platinum that I owe him for pointing out the location. Alright, I'm interested. Keep talking.
It is a one-time use item of teleportation. Don't
But
know
only
where
works-
I.
But only works for one person.
No. Is a very old item. Is very ancient. Is a language that very few people understand. Yuri understand it. It teleports a large area of 15 by 15 foot square.
And it would take us directly to the destination?
Well, yes and no. You first have to make a 15 by 15 foot square and write scribbles down from this section of paper. Once you do write
I
scribbles down,
see.
the scribbles on the paper disappear. However, you take paper and take it to where it needs to be and open it up and write these scribbles and points to another section and goes, it moves those things from here to there.
Oh, well, this would come very much in handy. How much?
Yuri is not going to like to tell you.
I'm listening.
2,500 gold.
2,500 gold. Well, that's out of my budget. Fair enough. I guess we'll just have to get there on foot.
Now, Yuri,
Yeah?
see, you have elf maid. Yuri would take elf maid and give you scrabbly scroll.
So Yuri wants to borrow the elf maid?
A bottle, employ, something of that nature, yes. Not slave. Yuri don't
Right.
deal with slave.
Of course
Correct.
not. Yuri, are you sure you know what you're getting into? You do realize that she's wearing those gauntlets of ogre strength. No offense, but she tends to hit rather hard.
August.
I'm gonna beckon to Yuna. Yuna! Just a second. We're bargaining with you as collateral.
Wait a second. She have gauntlets of August, but she's wearing very dainty
Yuna?
gloves.
Is Yuna heading over in our direction? Also, how does she look like knowing that she's being used as collateral for a bargain?
Hang on, let me go back to the map so we can actually put this back where it needs to be.
Okay.
Oh, because this is about to get funny.
Yup.
Why are you making me talk to myself?
You're welcome. You were the one who introduced the elf maid as collateral. Yuna!
You see Yuna kind of moving over, and she goes, "Yes."
I'm just practicing your water wings over
How do you
here.
feel? How do you feel about being used as collateral in return for a teleportation?
Yuri stops and goes, "First things first. You are not slave. It's more of a digit servitude for 2 to 3 months. Not slave. Key word here is you have freedom, but you do have to work for me for 2 to 3 months. That's all I ask."
Oh, this
Not
is gonna
slave.
go well.
He is very loud, so you are hearing this conversation as well. But he goes, first things first though. You said she have Olga strength gauntlets. Don't see Olga strength gauntlets. See very dressed white maid glove.
Clearly she's hiding them. Well, no matter. If you're not worried about it, I suppose it's up to Yuna then. Yuna, how do you feel?
You lady, quiet. You made. I need to understand. You have Olga strength gloves. You has on or off. You see, Yuna goes. I always have the gloves on. Always. They're Olga strength. He goes. Can see gloves, and you see him with like his hands like snatchy like a crab's, like just wanting to see him. Can sees? Can sees? She Yuna looks at you. Do I give him the glove?
Well, if he just wants to look at them while they're on your hands, I suppose that's one thing.
No. 1 to see glove, no hand.
How much are you willing to pay for that? It's information you're looking for, right? You wouldn't want to just take information for free. That would be dishonorable. We couldn't do that.
He reaches a pocket and goes, 2 platinum.
2 platinum. Why not, Yuna? I'll split it with you.
Yuna looks over, looks at him up and down, and goes, 5 platinum. You can y'all all turn to see Yuna's face, just really contemplating this. You see him reach in his pocket and pull out another 4. It's okay. It's very good. He pays you 5. Who do I pay? Do I pay?
Here, I'll swipe the money from the hand and go ahead and split it between Yuna and I. I'll give her the 3 platinum and I'll take 2.
You see him taking the glove very gentle-like and just giving it little tugs, flopping it around. He's looking on the inside, and you almost see him. What you see him do next makes your mouth drop or jaws drop. He sticks his hand inside, and it does not break. It doesn't chip. It stays still, the dainty little size. He goes, "Okay, this is creepy. Now, why do I keep finding these creepy kids?"
What can I say, Yuri? Maybe you're just the right size for the world that you're in.
So you see him pick up the cart next to him with his hands, just 2 fingers, and lifts it, and puts it down, and goes, and takes off the glove. I trade gloves for a scroll.
Yuna? Up to you. We could really use the scroll, though. It'd be able to save us lots of time when we have to get our party teleported to us in quick, short order.
But I like my gloves.
I could lend you my ogre gauntlets instead.
But I like my gloves.
Well, do you think he needs to pay a higher price than just the teleport scroll for them? Or do you want to just hang on to the glove?
Oh, you better make it oh my god, persuasion check on that.
Alrighty. I'm not taking a weird choice, just to be clear. 7 on persuasion check.
Oh god. You see her turn and goes, "What else you got?" She rolled a 1.
Oh no!
So you planted the idea that she can get more for these gauntlets than what she actually uses them.
Well, yeah. I'll go ahead and give her my gauntlets of ogre power in the meantime, and so that she can bargain with Yuri while still feeling like she can be properly equipped.
You see Yuri just kind of, "What do you want?" And he turns to you asking this question. "What do you want? What else other than scroll?"
Well, other than the scroll, after all, Yuna's giving up some very important, very impressive gloves. I don't know. Well, given what we've seen here on the camp, Well, if you had more information about a certain Tarask, a white one that woke up recently, and you maybe knew about where it was going and what it was doing, I suppose that might be enough to even the score.
As soon as you said Tarask and white, he drops everything in his hands and grabs you by the shoulders and goes, "The fuck did you just say?"
What? We're adventurers. Do you think we're out doing this for fun? How is it exactly that you think the world stays safe from threats like that without people like us to stand at the doorway and guard against the threats for the rest of you?
No, back the fuck up. You said Tarask and wake up.
Yes, that's right. A white Tarask woke up recently. Surely you knew that already. You've heard all sorts of loud noises in the forest, I'm sure.
Just rumbly up the ground. Oh, fuck, that's bad.
That's
really bad.
Yeah.
You see him?
That's right.
You see him kind of looking really panicked all of a sudden as he just starts looking at the ground. It's rumbly in the ground. It's in the fucking ground. It's in the fucking ground.
I wasn't aware it was burrowing already. That's a little farther along than I expected.
No. Tarask no burrow. It moves through ground like you move through air.
Oh, well, fantastic.
Through water, it swims through ground.
Well, that does explain why the trail of destruction died out all of a sudden.
That's not terrifying. As I say that, overhearing this conversation.
What do you mean, trail of destruction? What fuck you talk about? Speak now, speak concisely, use proper words, do not speak like Yuri.
Of course. My apologies, Yuri.
He grabs money and just shoves you a bag full of money into you, goes, speak now, money is not a problem. You just tell Yuri everything you know this second, now, no skipping detail.
Sure. I'll go ahead and tell Yuri of the cultists that we tried desperately to fight against to stop them from raising the Tarask. And while we did succeed in our mission of killing every last cultist, alas, unfortunately, the Tarask was woken still yet. Their evil machinations allowed to go as yet unpunished.
You're telling me that it is awake. You're telling me the stomach that does not die is awake.
Yes.
And it is near us.
Yes.
Fuck, it has earthwalk, it now is very hungry, it's ravenous, and it will not go to sleep.
Right. We did mention we were looking for a druid, didn't we?
No fucks to give, is having to leave this place, lickety fucking splittity. He goes, no care about no. He throws the glove back to you and goes, here, no time to make deals, only have time to run.
Okay, awesome. I'll go ahead and pocket the very nice scroll of teleportation along with the bag of money. How much money exactly?
He did drop that. He didn't get to care about it, so you get a freebie from me because he's already not paying attention to that.
Wow.
Let's go, guys. We have for now, I'll go ahead and keep the gold in my backpack. And since everybody's I assume, pulling up camp and getting ready to head off, I'm gonna try to gather the party to get us to head off in the next direction. We'll go ahead and pick up the white gloves and make sure Yuna gets those back.
She goes, I like my gloves.
Indeed.
My brother
you
gave
get
me
to
these
keep
gloves.
them. You did a fantastic job negotiating, Yuna. Thank you so much for all of your help. Here, I'll go ahead and split the winnings with you. I'll give Yuna the bag of gold that Yuri threw at us. Here, feel free to hold on to this.
All right.
All right, guys, we have a destination. According to the map, we need to go this way.
Good to know.
All right. So, are y'all gonna continue walking? Y'all gonna rest for the night? As you see everyone picking up and just moving up.
Everybody's picking up camp. I kind of vote that we keep walking. We're only walked for about half the night anyway, and we had a long rest before then.
I agree.
I'm cool with walking.
Yeah, y'all gonna eat anything? Y'all are just gonna walk all night?
We'll go ahead and stop for lunch. I'll deduct from our rations. Let's see, there's 4 of us, 5 of us.
Before y'all leave or after y'all leave?
After we leave.
Alright. So y'all are gonna continue walking. Let me populate a map. Green acres is the place for me. Farm for me. And take those. Alright. So y'all continue walking for a while to.
Oh, that felt good.
Oh, that is not the map I was aiming for. That's still not the map I was aiming for.
These aren't the droids you're looking for.
Oh, nice.
Forest.
This looks like a generic forest.
Perfect. But potentially with a druid hut or something over here in the corner.
Ah.
So y'all continue walking for about a day or so. Or for about a couple of hours, my apologies. And I believe y'all should have access to these tokens. Yep. So y'all can move them around as y'all see fit.
Awesome. Here, I think there's something off the path over this way. I guess Aura will head down towards the druid cabin.
Banana. Follow each other like ants. Nee.
Hello? Hello? Is anybody here? Is anyone home? Oh, sorry.
So as you come about here, you start seeing random things on the ground. The first thing you notice appears to be a pie.
Okay.
Just like a full-blown pie?
Just sort of sitting there?
Pie. Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm glad we ate before we came here. That's not suspicious or anything. Let's see if maybe he got stopped in the middle of his workday. Hello? Hello?
So you're going to keep going to this camp?
Yep.
So you get to this camp and see it has a bunch of things all around it. You can investigate them or just...
yeah, I'll investigate. Ooh. An 8 on the investigation check.
There's nobody there.
Huh. Does it look like somewhere where a druid might have lived?
You can tell somebody was living there, and they seem to have done a lot of things, but you can't tell definitely. It doesn't have any real telltales.
Huh. Well, whoever was here appears to have kind of picked up and moved on. I guess we can rummage through their things if we wanted to, but otherwise we should probably just keep on going.
Okie doke.
Anyone else want to investigate?
I'll investigate. Maybe we could find some gold because I gave most of mine away.
Maybe if you keep punching trees, you'll find gold.
Maybe.
I was gonna say I'll grab the bag of gold from Yuna, and we can go through exactly what we won in our negotiating.
So right now it is about midnight. Let's say actually you're more going into like the 1-2 a.m. So there's
we
a
could
fire
probably-
going.
We could probably rest somewhere nearby here if we wanted to.
What did you roll for your investigation? He who punches. Did we lose? Did we lose
Kyle?
Logan?
Huh? What? Investigation?
Yes,
Were you
investigation.
investigating?
You're
Oh, I'm sorry.
investigating.
My bad.
Kyle's falling
All good.
asleep over there. Kara, go poke him.
Meh.
15 for the one who punches.
So as you're looking around, you find a table, what appears to be like vials next to it, each containing a different color liquid, and in the center, there's a fucking hamburger.
I'm a bit famished.
Are you honestly going to eat a random hamburger?
Well,
You-
don't we?
How long
technically
have you
do
been
that?
an adventurer, he who punches?
I mean, only a little bit before the whole mansion thing.
Well, that explains a great deal. If you wish to be an adventurer for longer, you may want to avoid eating food that's just sitting around. It's generally highly suspicious.
I'd like to investigate the campfire.
All right, make an investigation.
Investigation. Oh, that sucked. It's a 4.
So there appears to be a pot of soup over the campfire right now.
Is there a actual fire?
Yes,
Oh, so the camp is lit.
yes,
So there was someone here recently, very recently.
yes.
If that's the case, I say we stay put until they return.
Alright,
You want to do a
Well, what
long
say
rest
you,
then?
Aura?
Or maybe a short rest since it's already halfway through the night.
Is there a hut or housing nearby?
There are 2 tents right there that you can clearly see them.
Okay, yeah, I see them now.
Behind it just seems to be the woods behind it. There's nothing else really there.
Gotcha.
There's some crates that you can see, and it almost look like just supplies.
I would probably suggest us like just poking our head in these tents, but not like going in them, just to see, make sure there's nobody here. Boop, tent.
You're just sticking your head in the tent, correct?
That's it. Just not. I'm not. It's at what's it?
All right.
Trespassing or whatever you want to call it. Just using my eyeballs.
So you walk in, or you stick your face in, and
Okay.
there's some rando sleeping on the floor.
Some rando.
They seem to have a burger in their hands, and it looks like they just took a bite and fell asleep.
All right then.
So you, Elvis? Is that where you went?
I'd like to convey to the group of what I just saw, and walk to this other tent and see if I see anything as well. Popping my head in.
you see a elven female with the exact same thing. Once again, they're on the ground, but they're not just on the, or they're not just on the ground. They are going to be in sleeping bags.
They're in sleeping bags with a burger in hand.
Yes.
Okay. I
I vote we don't take a long rest here. Perhaps we may even wish to wake these people if we can, or perhaps flee the area faster.
Yeah, this is kind of suspicious and not druid-like in nature from what I know.
Depends on the druid, but
Actually, can I do a history check on this area?
Yes.
That sounds like a thing we should probably do, and I have a +6 to history. Roll that history. I got a 15 on history.
So you know from what you remember in the history that this whole area has been high in containing magical herbs of different ailments for different varieties. One of the common things you remember is that most the people in this area make their living through harvesting herbs from this forest.
All right then.
Herb.
herb.
Drugs. Need my drugs.
Oh, are we gonna start treating everything like drugs then?
I mean, from the games I've played, especially from like not Dead Island, freaking Resident Evil. That's kind of how it's treated.
All right. So you have these two adventurers, these two randos sleeping. These two elves.
Well, actually, Frozen Wasteland.
You see Yuna poking her head into one of the tents, popping over and popping her head into the tent that you just popped your head into.
Nature.
Y'all all see her shooting him a dirty look as she winds her hand back.
Oh.
Water Wizard, you turn in enough time to see your wife slapping the ever-living shit out of you, dealing you 4 damage. She goes, "Perv, you're not supposed to look at other women sleeping but me."
Oh, okay, you do that. I'm reading on this. I'd like to do a medicine check on these sleeping people, because this is really, really weird.
Okay.
I mean, you try to wake one up.
I don't know if I want to touch one just yet. But it does say something about diagnose an illness. So, what say you, DM?
Roll your medicine check.
Do a medicine check?
Doing the medicine check. We got a 15 on these sleeping people with burgers.
So, as you're looking them over, you can tell they're under the effects of a sleeping potion.
Oh, did you say I took damage?
4.
4 damage.
Okay. 4 damage being deducted from my overall health.
And it's bludgeoning.
What does that mean?
You just got slapped. It was just a bludgeon.
Oh, I got it. So they're under a sleeping spell.
No, they took a sleeping potion. That's all you can tell.
Okay, they took a
From the way
sleeping potion.
From what you can tell, they've taken a sleeping potion
From
in
what
some
I
way.
can tell. All right.
Just the way that they're sleeping, the way their eyes look when you open them and close them. All the while, your wife is shooting her a dirty look as you kind of see her contemplating, looking at her hand again. She looks at you and goes, "Who are these bitches?"
I'm gonna just ignore that and walk up to Aura and ask Aura, what do you know of druids, and is this anything related to what they do? Are you familiar?
That doesn't seem something that's immediately familiar. I'll go ahead and do a history check and see if I can remember anything about the area or just druids and sleeping potions. 14 on the history check.
History check. You know that a lot of the druids in this area end up making their living by making a variety of elements for people. That because of the density of this forest, they know the ins and outs of what plants and what combinations make the best ailments for different conditions.
Okay. In that case, I'll go ahead since they seem like they've taken sleeping potion. No, I don't. Well, I don't have the ability right away to cure them, but perhaps. Yes. I'm gonna try to cast Lesser Restoration, which can end one condition, typically blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
All right, you're casting it?
Yeah, just to see what happens.
Which tent are you going to, left or right?
I'll go ahead and do it over here first.
All right, so you open up and see immediately the woman's head is right next to the entrance.
Okay.
So how are you gonna cast this?
It's on touch, so I'm just gonna put my fingers onto her forehead and then cast the spell.
You immediately do this, and you see her eyes shoot up, and she goes, "No! Damn it! I just went to sleep."
Oh, well, I'm sorry. This probably isn't a safe place in the forest to sleep. There are some very large monsters that are roaming around this area.
No, I don't care about that. The traps will work. All the poison traps will work around this area.
Yeah, but the monster in question is too large for any of those smaller poison traps to be, unfortunately, all that effective.
Well, if it gets me, because it's that large, I'm not going to run that far from it. So I want to go back to sleep now.
All right. Well, do you know anything before you go back to sleep? Before you go back to sleep, do you know anything about a druid who lives in the area?
Yes, but I'm going back to sleep.
Is there any chance I could pay you? Is there any chance I should be able to pay you some money for some precise information about that? Surely it's worth staying awake just a little bit to earn a couple extra platinum coins.
Make a persuasion check.
Alrighty. $10 on the persuasion check.
She goes, "Nothing's more important to me than my sleep." And
very well. My apologies for disturbing you.
You see her take a bite of the burger and just go limp afterwards.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go ahead and take one of the, oh shoot, I'll take a burger from the middle of the campsite. I'm gonna go ahead and put it in my inventory with a note, sort of wrapped up in a piece of paper. I'll write on the outside of the paper, "Sleepy time medicine." In fact, sleepy time burger.
Okay. So, she just told you to go here. Or go to here. Alright. Anything else you're going to do at this camp? You're going to round around? There is a lit fire going, I should mention. That is well.
You did mention.
It is well within a circle. It is well within a circle of fire. And
we could go ahead and take a long rest tonight if we wanted to. It's as good a camp as any. Just make sure not to eat any of the sleepy time
Sure.
Well, if that's the case, would anyone be opposed to me making a ice barrier around the camp to prevent any
Nope.
critters
for it.
of ill intent?
Go ahead.
Is there an estimated time on how to make this, DM?
Say what? You're making a wall of ice.
Yeah, around the camp.
How are you doing this?
With my decanter of endless water and my I do have.
I imagine you're using shape water.
Shape
how do you-
water.
shape water, decanter, and I do have like what the hell is it called? I had a whole bunch of cantrips, I believe they're called.
Mm-hmm.
Where are the cantrips at? Cast.
Go to your spells. It's up at the top.
Yeah, I'm at that.
Should be like level 1 or something like that, or
Oh, cantrips. Here we go. Blah blah blah. Level 1. Cantrips. Cast for free.
Frostbite.
I do have frostbite. Quit looking at my shit. No. Creeper. No, thank you. Yes, I was looking at that one actually. It cast numb frost from the target must well. It doesn't say I can't cast it on water.
It is a frozen spell. DM choice. Arcana check, maybe?
always Arcana check.
Arcana check. 12.
It will take you roughly about an hour to do this.
But you're going to have to keep on reapplying the frostbite, like, constantly to stop it from melting.
Well, it's a free cast, so that's fine.
You would suffer a point of exhaustion because you're not going to get continuous rest.
It's only going to be an hour.
We were going to do a long rest.
No,
You're going to do a
no.
long...
So
Because Travis...
you have to reapply the ice every so often because it's gonna melt. It's not gonna last the full long rest.
Well, as far as I'm aware of, it's nighttime.
Yeah.
Still have to... It's going to be... You basically get a short rest.
We're
It's
around
still,
a fire.
we're still melting, yeah.
Well, what
The
are the
forest is
benefits of
above
a short
freezing.
rest?
So everyone else would get a long rest, you'd get a short rest if that's the case.
Well,
But
what
you
are
could
the
do it
benefits
once
of a short rest?
Short rest, you can go ahead and heal up to your hit point die.
Yeah, which is I'm only damaged like 10 health right now, so it's not that bad.
Sure. So if you click on short rest up at the top of the page, then you can pick how many die you want to roll by filling in the checkboxes. And then you can click on the box underneath that tells you, like for me, it's like roll 4d8 plus 4. And you click on that, and then you can click on take a short rest.
Well, it says hit die 1d6, a total of 8.
Yep.
So I just do the 1?
So you select as many of the hit dice as you want.
What does that...
They'll all heal you for up to 1d8.
So how many do I do?
However many you want.
What
The
is
amount that they heal you is random.
So if I do 8, what's the worst that can... It could
You
be
won't have your hit dice available for later if you want to take a short rest and heal up again.
Oh, so I have to pay for them, basically.
Basically.
Got it.
You don't
Unless
get your
you
hit
get more
dice
than-
back until you take a long rest.
Alright, there is another question I have to ask you.
Go ahead.
You could just take it as a... you can cast it once and just let it melt over time, which will give you some protection, but it's not going to do that. You will get your long rest, but you're foregoing the protection of the ice wall forever.
How
Forever?
thick am I making it?
Let's say you're going to do it about a foot thick.
Okay. Then I will do that and do my cast of frostbite and then take a long rest with everyone else.
Alright.
I'm okay with that. I'll be
Alright.
meditating since I'm a monk, fae,
Nice.
elf.
All right.
All right. Do we successfully take a long rest?
Yes. Anyone standing watch though?
I mean, I'm like half awake because of the
I'll go
meditation.
ahead and trade off with the monk. I'm also an elf lineage, and I don't need as much sleep. Where is that? Ah, I don't need to sleep. Yeah, I can finish a long rest in 4 hours, so I'll go ahead and sleep first while the monk's awake, and then I'll go ahead and watch.
All right. So, I need you to make perception checks. Just one for each of y'all.
How do I do a
right.
long rest without screwing up
21.
my maximum health?
Just remember your maximum health. If it screws up, we'll fix it.
Okay.
Just make sure you do the little fire. Well, I mean, you're doing a
74.
short rest, right? So it'd
Long
be the little
rest.
fire camp.
Long rest.
74.
Oh, he's taking a long rest?
So
Yeah.
he's just casting it once. It's gonna let it melt as it goes.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Kyle, I need you to make a persuasion check or no perception
Alright.
check. Sorry,
I got a
You
21.
did.
24.
21.
21.
So, as you're watching the entrance at night, you see an owlbear. You see it find the pie that y'all passed up. As you see it eat it, you then see it just keel over to the side and just go limp.
And ate a what? I'll
The
be
pie.
The pie that y'all passed.
Oh, the pie.
The pie.
It ate a sleepy time pie.
Sleepy time pie.
Sleepy time pie. Alright.
All right.
All
Alright.
right.
He doesn't
Roll
get anything
next.
else.
Ooh. 8 for my perception check.
Oh no.
You said I had to do
So-
perceptions too, or no?
No, it's just me and Aura keeping an eye out.
Aura, as you're standing watch, you see you're told about the bear, the owl bear that's out there. That's just limp at this point.
Yeah, there was like an owlbear that passed out and ate the pie that we passed, so yeah, don't eat
Gotcha.
the pie.
I'll move the
So-
pie to in front of the owlbear, so it's the first thing it sees when it wakes up, and
There's-
go back
there's
to
an-
taking watch.
Yeah.
So as you're putting this pie in front of the owl bear, you realize it's not breathing.
Oh dear.
Oh, that was a
Well,
not a good time pie.
not a sleepy time pie. I'm gonna go ahead and I guess go ahead and just for grins cast Cure Wounds.
You cast it, but nothing happens.
Gotcha. Well, Yuna's going to be disappointed. I'll go ahead and while I'm on my watch, go ahead and bury the owlbear. Very sad.
So as you're walking
Oh,
around
strength
trying to find a spot, you notice there are quite a few different edibles around. There are a bunch of pies, some pastries, and a steak randomly, just out in the middle of the open.
They did mention the camp was trapped. I'm gonna leave them be, needless to say. I'll
Alright,
go
so
ahead
you
and
make
put the, after I've buried the owlbear, I'll put the pie on top of its grave as a grave marker.
Alright. So, you make it to morning. Everyone starts waking up. You see the two elves waking up, just like, that's the greatest night's sleep I've had for the one that you didn't wake up. The other one kind of wakes up groggy. Some asshole woke me up. And they both kind of look around and go, why the fuck are y'all in our camp?
You were sleeping, and you weren't going to be answering our questions until you got some sleep, so we waited. I'll note that we could have killed you in your sleep and stolen your things and didn't. For what it's worth, it's not exactly like you had anybody keeping watch.
as soon as you say this, they both kind of realize something and look around. They go, "Where's Kevin?"
Who's Kevin?
The third one that was supposed to be keeping watch. We're supposed to trade.
Really? Huh. That's interesting. Don't seem to have seen anybody all night. Do you know if he had a fondness for pie?
No, Kevin's the one that bought the pies. You know, big burly pork looking dude.
No, haven't seen him.
You see them kind of looking at the ground and start looking for tracks. So you see one of them kind of running off, following some kind of trail.
Okay. I'll briefly call after them. Do you want any help finding your friend? No response.
They do. Not really. No response. Just trying to think of the best word here.
Ignoring.
Well, they're
disbelief.
focused on what they're doing.
Focused, yeah.
Gotcha. Aura will go ahead and follow along after the one that ran off on the trail. She kind of feels like, obviously, these people are maybe not packed with the highest score of IQ, and so might need a little bit of extra help just in case they run into something they can't handle.
Right, let me try this one more time, because I was trying to populate the two characters.
We'll just keep talking to the tents. We'll just pretend that's them.
Right?
Not populating.
Could always just draw a stick figure with the paintbrush tool, and we'll pretend that's them.
It's just smiley faces, tired faces.
See? There you go.
Three.
Oh, there you go.
Alright, so these are the only two assets for some reason I'm able to use.
Huh. Weird.
Indeed. So you see them kind of running out. This one, you see her get to the street and she goes, "This is weird." She kind of looks around and just stops and just goes, "This is weird. The road here is disturbed, but it's not." What?
We did warn you last night about some terrifying monsters.
No, the trail ends here. I can't explain it. There's no trail, there's...
I expect the fellow Tarask may have gotten hungry in the middle of the night.
Haha, very funny.
Yeah, I know. I'm always with the best jokes.
Yeah, she does not believe you with that. And she kind of looks at you and goes, "What did you do with Kevin?"
We didn't do anything with Kevin. We haven't seen him. If you don't believe us, you're welcome to try to find some other explanation for why your friend suddenly vanished on you in the middle of the night, and how else it is that we managed to stumble onto your campsite.
She goes, "You didn't actually try to kill me either, so..."
Well, no. The most we did was cast a minor lesser restoration on one of you to wake you up, just to check and see if there was anything that we should know about. And for what it's worth, we set our own watch last night since we didn't see anybody else watching.
So you just kind of see her with this perplexed look and just like, whatever kind of thing. Just we'll find him if we find him. But
Right.
Okay, what do
I'm
y'all
gonna
want?
investigate. I want to investigate where it looks like Kevin or this Kevin person, where his tracks vanish, and see if I can see any signs to indicate what's going on. I mean, I'm gonna assume that Tarask probably ate him, but still.
So make your investigation. And you
All
got
right.
here.
15.
So from what you can tell after staring at the ground for a bit and just looking at it, you can see where Kevin's footprint is, and it looks like he was walking, and it's mid-step, and it just disappears.
Wow. Thorough.
It just, to you, it almost looks like he went, when he took that last step, like he just went falling into nothing. Like he just disappeared into the aethers.
Must have been the Tarask.
Probably, definitely the Tarask. Well, I guess with that, I'll go ahead and gather up the party and we can head out again.
Yep. Just hit the old dusty trail.
Oh, before I leave, I'd like to go ahead and give the person who I woke up last night a platinum as thanks for allowing us the use of their campsite, and as apology for not managing to find their friend. And then
Alright,
head
so
on my way.
Sorry, I was spacing out for a minute. Did we actually ask them about the druid or no?
We didn't get anything conclusive for an answer.
Okay.
We could ask them again if you want.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. So I'll go. I can go ahead and ask this guy right here if he's seen a druid. We're searching for a druid nearby. If you've heard anything.
She goes, just keep going to the town, find the furthest house out, and you will find you'll find a shop. Just yeah.
Gotcha.
Have fun with
Perfect.
that.
We'll head on our way then. Thank you so much for your hospitality.
Yeah, appreciate that.
All right, so y'all gonna keep going on the road.
On the road
Yep.
again.
On the road again. Oh.
So y'all keep walking, and y'all end up getting to the entrance of a small village.
I see we're going north, but we're actually going south.
No, we're going south.
We're supposed to be going north.
going north,
We were
perhaps.
supposed to be going east more than anything, but yeah, sure, fair enough.
Okay, why are y'all not populating? There we go. Alrighty then. Going to populate y'all in a new map.
Oh,
And-
here, we'll move Aura.
I had a really stupid joke. I'm gonna say it. I have 2 ladies with me. I could populate.
Ha ha
Fucking
ha ha ha.
stupid.
Get out. Do you want a point of exhaustion? This is how you get points of exhaustion.
No. No.
Population is hard work. Ask anybody.
Yes. It is. That is true.
Once again, this is how you get points of exhaustion. Is that what you want? Do you want to be exhausted again?
I did say no. I'm okay at the moment. Thank you.
No, you're not. You need more points of exhaustion.
I'm okay. Thank you. I'd rather work on my water wings. I feel like they will become useful.
All right, so y'all are in town. On this map,
the-
you're at the southernmost portion.
Hmm?
Yeah, don't tell me this map is. I just made
Black.
this one. Do not have.
It is a black map.
It's a black map.
visibility's turned off, or daylight settings aren't on. I can't even remember what Roll20 uses.
Hey.
Oh, there we go.
Looks like
No,
Carcassonne.
apparently I had Fog of War on, which is not intentional.
Fog of War.
That makes sense.
Oh, I hate Fog of War. Just let me see the thing, damn it.
So y'all enter the town.
Southernmost part. Okay.
I'm gonna lead the way towards the other side of town. Does anybody else want to get anything while we're stopping in a town, though?
Let's see. There's the 2. I don't see me. Me is
we
Water
could see if there's
Wizard.
any bounties in the town. Because I'm poor.
Sure, we'll check the bounty board for adventurers and
Hey,
see if
there's
there's
the
anything
wizard.
that looks like something we could do.
Wizard is not selectable though. Now he's
Are you
selectable.
sure?
Now he is. Alright, let's go into town and see what information we got. It was the northernmost building, I believe they said.
The one farthest out, I assume it's probably this one. But it could be past even that. Or it could be this one over here. It's hard to say. We'll ask around. Like if we find a town guard anywhere.
Yeah, we're just strolling through.
So you're going through this town, and as you're going through, you realize most of these people look like they've got carts of food. It seems to be a farming village, or a village that makes its life by raising livestock, or possibly both. You see
Cool.
a couple of blacksmiths, a couple of armories, general stores, some apothecaries, some what is it? A popper, oh my god, cobbler.
I guess I'll duck into the apothecary and ask after the druid that we've heard rumored lived in this area.
All right. So, which building are you going to go to a store? Correct. You're on most of these streets to be stores.
Yeah,
This
I'm heading to the apothecary if there is an apothecary building.
You just walked right past it.
Oh. This one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure. I'll go ahead and duck inside just for a minute to ask if they know where the druid lives. And if there's anything I should be aware of said druid.
So you walk in. You see a gnome on the table mixing something. Goes, "Can I help you? What do you want?"
Yes, kind sir. I was looking for a druid I've heard lives in this area. Would you happen to know where I could find them?
You mean the baker?
Is that the druid? Is the baker?
We have a baker in town. Is that who you want to see? And he just kind of snickers a little bit.
Only if he's also a druid.
Well, I mean, you could try to call him a druid, but he's really a baker.
Yeah, I'm looking for a druid, not a baker.
Are you sure?
No.
Sounds to me like you're looking for a baker. He's just mixing his
Okay.
little potions here. You
Where would I find the baker then?
for this house out of town.
Gotcha.
Just listen for the yelling.
Thank you. Of course I will. Thank you so much for your time, good sir. I'll be going now.
I'll go across the bridge with my latest. Do I happen to see any
Alright.
kind of shop? Is there a shop?
see-
here?
you're
Yeah,
walking
there's
by
a
a lot of-
store. There's a store right here. There's a bar over here.
There are other
There's
shops,
a
but usually the only
blacksmith
one
over here.
Did the monk disappear on us?
No, I'm trying to move it, but my map is not letting me look at it.
I
Okay.
don't see you. Oh, there you is.
There you go.
The monk has arrived. I would like
Oh.
to go to the armory without Kyle.
So
Okay. I mean, I'm light armor man. I don't need an armory.
All right, so you need the armor. You just walked right past it.
Oh, I don't know. I'm bad with
Isn't
directions.
this the blacksmith?
There's a blacksmith, and then there's an armory.
It says
Oh,
two blacksmiths.
really?
All right, I'll go into the
This is
armory.
also. This is the armory.
This is an armory.
Okay, I'll go
Oh, okay.
into the armory.
You immediately walk in, and just this big strapping man in armor just grabs your hand and goes, "So you want to sign up, huh? Or do you want to just buy some armor? Everyone wants to join up the army.
I know.
Come on, a strapping young lad like you." He goes, "We have a wizard division. You will be a war wizard."
I'm actually a water wizard, but thank you for the invitation. I was actually more curious about your wares and what you have for sale.
We have plenty of things for sale. You get a discount if you join the military today.
Yeah, what do you have for sale?
What you need?
You have any kind of armor?
He literally looks around his whole shop and you see plate mail displays up. He goes, "What kind of armor are you looking for, boy?"
Anything that fits with a wizard. My armor is actually quite low, and I need more defense, or defensive capabilities, should I say?
So what
Just
kind of armor?
out of game. Out of game, Travis.
Yes.
You might want to check your armor proficiency. It's on the left-hand side of your screen under armor.
None.
None. So you don't have the proficiency to wear any type of armor.
Ew.
Yeah, you would
Is
need
your
to learn
wizard-
that as a skill, which you could.
Or
actually
you could learn
do.
it as a feat.
You could
if
learn
you
it as
want,
a feat
you could
instead of that
change-
shield thing.
Yeah, if you wanted, you could change your feat so that you would be able to wear heavy armor, or light armor, or medium armor.
Gotcha.
Didn't you take the shield feat?
I took
Yeah,
a
but you
shield.
did.
can change it.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
I didn't take. I did have a shield feat. Yes.
Does it require
you
you to have
could-
a shield?
You could grab a shield, that's true. That'll help
It-
improve your armor class.
Yeah, it just doesn't say anything about that. Just says weapons,
You want a shield?
tools, language, armor, none. I don't know why it doesn't say it. Unless it's supposed
You
to be
should be
somewhere
able to
else.
use the shield, I thought. Oh no, take it back. Shields are their own proficiency. Now, Shield Master, I guess, doesn't give you the shield proficiency. You probably need a martial feat instead of some kind.
Alright, well, I guess going into the shop is pointless at this time. At
You
least
still
for me.
pick up a shield. You won't be proficient at it, but you can still be able to use it.
Actually, Unaleska could use something. She can use heavy armor, light armor, medium armor, and a shield. So, and she has none of those.
She does have some armor.
Not that I saw. Crossbow.
What's her AC right now?
Isn't she a paladin?
12. She's lower than me.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you should have had her with some armor on at some point.
Oh well,
Mm-mm.
she's a maid though. Why would she have armor?
No, not excuse me, Unaleska. the one that I have access to.
Well, the one with you
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now is the paladin, isn't it?
No, both of them.
Yes.
Both of them
Oh,
are with
both are.
me.
Oh, okay. I thought one stayed.
No, they were both here.
Hmm.
Yeah, the Aura's character, Aura's a side character, and your side character stayed, as far as I'm aware of.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
As far as
So,
Unaleska, she has arrows, battle axe, bedroll, crossbow bolts, crossbow light, crowbar, great axe, great sword, hammer, leather, bunch of random crap. Sword,
Leather
tinderbox, but no actual armor.
Leather armor.
No,
no. Yeah,
just leather. Light armor. Oh, it does. It just says leather.
Yeah, it's light armor.
So if I click it, it gives me 2 extra armor in the armor class.
Yep.
Gotcha. Where does it say what your max weight is on your character?
If you go over to your inventory, it'll show you the weight carried.
Weight is 212 pounds.
And it'll actually indicate whether or not you're over encumbered. If you want, you can click on the weight carried, though, I think. Yep, and it'll go ahead and tell you what the maximum amount of weight it is that you can carry.
Encumbrance.
But you have a bag of holding.
Right. Carrying capacity is 225. Okay. I do have a bag of holding. What's in the bag of holding? Just says bag of holding. Okie dokie.
Alrighty then. So, with that being said, so what's the strapping like you gonna buy today?
Well, unfortunately, I can't wear or use any of your wares in here, but my my companions can.
What you looking for, ladies?
Unaleska.
Travis, you want to add?
Unaleska blurts out a big ass shield.
You see the clerk turn his head to the side and kind of make a pouty face look. He goes, "You want a big?" He kind of looks around and goes, "You want the big ass shield?" He goes, "We've had that shield for years as a joke. Who told you about it?"
It's apparently the first time hearing of it.
Oh, so you don't want the big ass shield?
Picturing this like skirt that has just a gigantic plate across the backside.
Can you show it to us? I'm speaking as Unaleska, by the way.
Unaleska, he looks at her up and down and goes, "Swear you won't get offended?"
Oh, good lord. Oh, she says that in game for sure.
All right, first things first. Who you been the need to, Paladin? You hear her go.
Who does
Your
she
Paladin.
follow? Features and traits.
Bahamut.
Whatever, man. I don't know where all these things are at. There's too many buttons to click. Description.
It's Bahamut. We've had this conversation.
I got that.
I realized.
There's feats. That's cool. I just want to know where it shows it. Description. Faith is blank.
You could go ahead and fill it in later if you want.
I just want to know where to find it. I'm assuming that's where it would be.
Normally, yes.
Okay, then I'm not crazy. Then she will say Bahamut. I follow Bahamut.
He just goes, "All right, I'm gonna show this to you. It came as a request for years ago." He literally pulls out a shield with it's got a piece of cloth over it. He goes, "We had a noble come in one time, order this shield, and then forgot about it." He goes, "This is about 10 to 15 years ago. It looks like a standard shield from what you can see underneath the cloth until he takes it off. What you see is literally it looks like someone crafted an ass into a shield. That's about 3/4 of a shield." He goes, "The big ass shield."
Hide behind the big butt. That's amazing.
He goes, "This ass is hard to steal."
I don't have words. Is it good?
It's good.
It's good. How big is this big ass
Apparently-
shield?
It's a full shield. Like when you see video games, people playing as paladin that just shield's almost as big as them. This is that
The
shield.
tower shield. Yeah.
Gotcha. Is this your most powerful shield?
It's not the most powerful shield, but for 10 gold, it could be your shield.
Oh, good lord. So you're just trying to pawn it off of me because of my wording.
You asked for
Gold
the
per
big ass
shield,
shield.
not bad.
This is a big ass shield.
Let's see. What's my monies? For 10 gold and for some embarrassment, I guess I can take it off your hands.
I mean, yours?
Say again.
Deal.
Alright, I regretfully take the shield. Minus 10 gold. Click. Let's see, that's a custom item, I'm assuming. Are you writing its stats right now?
No, you're going to look for an animated shield.
Animated shield with an S. Animated shield has been added.
I'm horrible for giving this to you.
I'm gonna stay silent on that because I don't want retaliation.
You brought the big ass shield.
Was I not supposed to?
Get
You-
thee
you bought
behind
it
me.
out.
Okay.
No, not in front. Behind. Behind.
Let's see what the animated shield. We're gonna read this crap. It's armor. It's a shield. It's very rare. Requires attunement and backpack. Weighs 6 pounds. Armor class +2. While holding the shield, you can speak its command word as a bonus. Oh no.
Nope.
A bonus action to cause it to animate. The shield leaps into the air and hovers in your space to protect you as if you were wielding it. Interesting. Leaving your hands free, the shield remains animated for 1 minute until you use a bonus action to end this effect, or until you're incapacitated or die, at which point the shield falls to the ground or into your hand if you have one free. Alright then.
Awesome.
You hear the shop. You hear the shopkeep go. Just looking at you, he goes. So, do you want to know what the command word is?
I swear if you tell me it's ass.
Or if it's I like big butts. I cannot lie.
Nope. You see him just kind of just taking deep breaths. Are y'all ready for it?
Yep.
He writes it down and hands it to you. He goes, "You've got to try it out at least at once." Who wants to say it out loud?
Travis is the only one who's there.
Travis,
Yeah, I was
do you want me?
gonna try to write it down. Here's the language. Oh, this is
it-
my D&D stuff.
You ready? You ready for it?
Animated shield command.
Are you just gonna have a
Word.
picture of an ass on the screen?
Is there an S?
There's a lot of build-up.
Are you
Okay.
ready for it?
Yes, I'm ready for the activated word.
The word is twerk.
Twerk. That's amazing.
Wow.
Twerk.
Are you gonna test it out?
Twerk.
Yep.
See, I can't spell. I did it with an O.
Twerk.
Work.
Twerk.
Work. Work.
Twerk. Twerk.
Twerk.
I mean, you spelled it like work with a T, so
Yes,
I kind of don't blame him.
save. And then this document is going to be, how do you rewrite the name? Rename. Stupid Windows 11. D&D, info. Sure, why not? Okay, bring up the websites back again. Okay, not the wrong website. There. And here we go.
Are you going to test it out, or are you just going to accept this?
Well, I probably need to make sure the equipment that I have works. So, yes, I'm going to equip it. Let's see. How many things can I have equipped to me?
You're having the Paladin equip it.
Right, I'm aware. How many things can I have it equipped?
Attuned. There's 3 things can be attuned. You can have
Yeah, I don't know anything about
one thing per
attunement.
head. So I'll ask if you want to attune to it, which takes about 15 minutes.
Yeah, so I guess we would have to attune it then, however we do that.
So you click on the item, you're going to equip it, then it'll say something to the avail of attune next to it.
Click attune. Okay, I supposedly attuned it. And it's equipped. Gives me...
Are you ready for this?
I'm on the map, so I guess you're going to do something on the map.
No, I'm not. But I'm just asking. So you're having the Paladin try it out?
Yes. She
So, your Paladin said
regretfully
twerk.
mutters twerk.
The shield leaps from her hands, but you hear coming from the shield.
Wow.
That's gross.
You see the shopkeeper just fucking busting out laughing. He goes, "Now you see why I'm trying to give it away for so cheap. How the fuck do you fight something like that without dying of laughter?"
Well, maybe it can provide a distraction.
He goes, "What the fuck are you supposed to do against something like that?" I hate myself for being like this. I was like, things not to ask for. Specific things not to ask for. Big ass shield. Okay.
Nice.
I feel like you specifically pick on me sometimes. Just a little bit.
I have a
Marcus-
list of items that specifically you can request that you will get, but that was not something I expected you to say as a big ass shield.
Well, expect the unexpected with me. You should know that by now. Isn't that right, Kara? She says, Thank you
So
for
for the
agreeing.
full minute, you're just hearing.
Yep. Thank you for the sound
Okay.
effects.
On that note, I hate to say it, but I'm gonna have to shut down for the night. I'm about to eat dinner pretty soon. I'm gonna have to
All right. No
rest
problem.
and recover and be ready for sleep. But this has been fun, guys.
Do you really want to leave it on the ass?
Yeah, actually, yeah, I do. Good luck.
You don't want to
gotta
introduce the
fire
shield
up
to
your
Aura? Because that was going to be my
All
next
right.
thing.
All right, so this is going to be where we end it then, because I was planning on getting y'all to his shop today, but
We were almost there. We made some good progress. I was trying to not stay in one location for too long.
Wow.
I was planning at least going till 8, so this is an hour shorter than I originally was aiming for.
And then if you attack the shield, it farts.
No, it just makes like
I don't
it just makes
know.
that sound.
Just makes a thwack sound.
Just whack, 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 whack. Uh, so now, I kid you not, I have 3 things on the list that are specifically named. If y'all request the wrong way, y'all will get exactly what y'all asked for. Big ass shields. Did I go too far with a big ass shield?
Hang on.
Maybe.
I'm going to Google it and see if we can get an image of it. I have to see if there's one available. Give me images. That is no, that's not what I was expecting actually. Can I turn off the safe search?
I'm assuming you have safe search off.
Yep. Oh my god. Yeah. That's a lot of porn. Why did that happen?
Did you stop recording?
It was on a different page.
Okay.
Yeah. I made sure it was a different page. Why? Why? Whatever. Alright. I tried and failed miserably.
Hang on, let me see if I can find one for you. I was planning on keeping that going just a little bit longer.
No, I can't find anything specific. You'd have to ask Theron to model one for you.
Hang on.
Nope.
You coming across what I came across?
No, I actually had one that almost popped up that is 90%, or I'd say about 60% there, but not exactly what I was looking for. Let me see if something else will pop up.
Well, I'm gonna have dinner as well, so I will talk to y'all later.
Hang on, before you,
Matt.
alright. I would recommend leaving, I would highly recommend Travis leaving, your stream.
Yeah.
You gonna tell your chatters goodbye?
Yeah, no, there's nobody.
You say goodbye to your VOD people.
Nobody watches me. I'm not popular.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Say bye to them anyways.
Bye anyways.
Yeah.
Alright,
Bye.